popcorn pants.
Beautiful. Hello there, and welcome to another episode of Andoria, by Thembos and Dragons, hosted on Awfully Queer Heroes. How's everybody doing? I know it's been a while. Glad to see you all again. Let me bring my mic.
See if I remember how to do this accent.
To your Korg.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can remember how to do this Korg accent.
So hi. Special thanks to our artists as always. Mackie at Mackie Okuda, Carly at Cinderheart Studios, Sam at ACNH Escape, with work by Che and PQ. Links will be in the chat below. Let me grab them.
I got you.
What? Oh my god.
I'm so good at my job.
Vibe. We're all here to vibe. It has been a bit.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot maybe like 3 weeks since we played Andoria, so...
It's actually been more.
Where are we? What's going on?
Oh, you're right. It's been more than like a month.
Yeah,
it's been like a month.
We missed like...
It's been
2
some
weeks and
time,
then...
y'all.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a whole month, so thank you all for joining us and popping in after a month of not having to deal with me. I know it's a bummer that I'm back, so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh,
be nice to yourself.
Illegal.
We love you, you're amazing. You shut your whore mouth, we love you.
See, whore, awful.
You are going to learn to take a compliment.
Where last we left our party, they'd encountered a creature made of starlight that had transformed into the dread pirate Captain Bourdain. After easily managing to dispatch this creature and watching it turn to oil, our heroes found themselves at the site of the train crash at the Serpent's Channel Railway. With help from Yasser, the party was able to see exactly what happened on the day of Perry's disappearance. With Baxter entering the train car and the rest of the party keeping an eye out, or getting sandwiches from small children.
Accurate.
They were able to find some clues as to the events of what happened on the train, including speaking to those that had long been lost. After some time, they set up camp at a nearby cliff, and the party and Ysor made their way through Ysor's library, exploring the mythos of the Great Wheel and experiencing a few visions themselves. We now rejoin the party as they are inside of their sort of tent safe haven, each of them split up into various locations. And we return now to Pumpkin, who you are standing in the hallway after receiving a very odd vision.
I've been away for at least a month. Can you remind me what this odd vision was?
And thinking about it, you're still not really sure exactly what you saw. It was incredibly confusing. You were walking down the hallway, and as you turned a corner, you felt yourself step into what felt like an entirely new place. You were standing on a massive decapitated hand and looking into the distance that seemed to shift in spatial distance, as if first far away and then extremely close and then far away again. You watched as your sibling spoke with a massive winged creature with 6 pairs of wings, who handed them a sword covered in blood in a golden
right bowl. I remember that for sure.
As you left that visual, you felt something warm deep inside of you. Pulse. And now you are standing in the hallway. After that.
Is anyone around me?
No, you were alone. You know that Christelle had left to go poke Yasser's stuff and just break some things, were their exact words, and Baxter had left to go find Jeff, and Yasser went to go pass out.
Oh, this is weird. Was that like a memory, or... Where's some coffee? Do I know there's some coffee?
You do know where the kitchen is.
I forgot about the fucking coffee bit.
I'm gonna go and get some coffee.
Yes. So, yeah, entering the kitchen, it is a fully well-stocked kitchen, with... Last time you were here, you'd used up maybe more than half of the carrots that had been stored in here. There's maybe about a fourth of them left over, but there is some coffee. You can see there are multiple, oh my god, the hordes, I love it. There are, looking into the cabinet, can you make a perception check for me?
Oh, natural 17. Perception. That's a 19.
You see about 4 different cups, each with labels. One of them says coffee, the other says espresso, the other says do not touch, and the other one is blank with no label.
You did not just give Izzy a do not touch, Jesus said.
Oh no.
I mean, listen, of the two I'm assuming they're gonna take, it's either the do not touch or the one with nothing on it. What's that?
So I'm gonna pull out the one that says do not touch, and I'm gonna put it on the counter.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down at it.
It is a jar with a lid on it. You cannot see inside of it. It is just a
I'm
lid.
gonna look around very carefully.
Mhm.
With the 919, do I see anyone around me?
You do not.
Just gonna slowly lift this lid and try to peer inside.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and lift that lid.
I do.
Inside, you just see what look to be ground coffee beans. It looks like maybe a powder of some kind. You remember that you, sir, had done the same thing with the other beans and ground them into a powder for you to steep. Like a tea.
And I'm gonna just smell inside.
It smells like coffee. It smells like the coffee you had had before, if not maybe a bit stronger.
Seals the lid. Can I take the label off of this?
The one that says it's not like an unpeelable label. No, it seems to be something that's like carved into the cup itself.
Okay, I'm gonna take the one that says espresso out, and I'm gonna. Is there other cups around here?
There are a couple of other jars in the cabinet, as well as some like mugs that seem empty.
I'm gonna pour all the espresso into a mug, and then all of this container of do not touch into another mug.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swap them.
Okay, so you're putting the do not touch into the espresso, and the espresso into the do not touch.
And then I'm putting both of them back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the regular coffee out and just make a regular coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make note of that. That's gonna be a thing later. Okay. Making and you're just making your regular coffee now, right?
Yep.
And those are the only two you touched, or did you swap around anything else in
No,
there?
only those two. The espresso and the do not touch.
Alright, okay. That'll be fun. Okay. So yeah, you make a regular cup of coffee. You've still got the jitters, as you
And I
did last
start walking
time.
around looking for people.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. And while that is happening, we are going to swap to
1.
In that one?
Mhm.
Well,
So 3.
pretty sure you're lost.
That makes sense.
You took a turn assuming it would take you back to the library, seeing as it is the exact way you came, and yet somehow you're in a different hallway now.
Yep.
Okay. As you were wandering around, we are going to cut to Baxter. You were sitting in a room filled with an sort of arcane mosaic wall with with Jeff. You guys were just kind of sitting and cuddling in the room.
We were talking.
Huh?
We were talking.
Yeah, you guys were talking. You were having a little moment.
Yeah.
In the room. And so you're both still sitting there. Jeff is just sort of curled in your lap. He's tucked down, so his legs are underneath him, and his wings are sort of tucked against him as he is just curled in a little ball, a little fluff ball.
So he's the duck version of loafing.
He is the duck version of loafing. He is a tiny ball in your lap.
Is there a lock on my door?
Not in this room.
Okay. Good to know. I'll just kind of look at Jeff and be like, what? I don't know what we're going to do here, Jeff. Found myself in a bit of a pickle. Also, I don't think I like trains anymore. That thing on the train was quite wearisome. Yeah. Have you ever seen anything like that? Maybe. All right. Good to know. Sometime you have to tell me that story.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's honestly all. Aren't you glad Izzy isn't here? You don't have to come up with words.
I mean, I've been coming up with the words in my head now.
Amazing.
So I'm just like,
Just in case.
Just in case.
I mean, that's kind of. I'm just gonna like have just like a moment with Jeff, like an internal moment.
Mm-hmm. You just
like thinking things through, talking to myself.
Yeah. Okay. You just have it a bit. Can you make a perception check for me?
I for sure can. I'm gonna use my duck dice for the first time. They have little duckies inside.
Duck dice.
Woo.
Woo! Hey, not bad there, Jeff Dice. That's an 18 plus perception. 18 plus 5. So 23.
Oh, 23. As
Right,
you
so
are
18
sitting
plus 5.
there, you and Jeff have been sitting here for a bit, and the wall is kind of confusing to look at. You're not incredibly well versed with wizard's magic.
Yeah, nope.
But you do have some understanding of, like, you know that each of the schools of magic has its own symbols, and staring at the wall, staring at it for too long, it feels as if the symbols are moving before you.
Oh, like moving, like rotating around each other?
Yeah, some of them look to be spinning in place, or others are pulsing and sort of appearing and then disappearing.
Is there anything for my, like, hemocraft magic? Any symbol for the hemocraft magic I use?
You do see a small a symbol in one of the right-hand corners that is, you recognize, that is the one symbol you recognize as blood magic.
Okay.
And
is
it
that,
is
like...
it is like a strobe light effect where it is just on, off, on, off.
I'm gonna get up and look at it and be like, what? Jeff? You seen this too, bud?
Jeff is a little disgruntled at having to get out of your lap. He just goes,
sorry, bud. Well, what things are moving here? I don't think that's normal for a wall.
And yeah, so some of them are moving, some of them are solid. You're not exactly sure which of these, what all of these symbols are, so you're not sure which ones you would call are the solid ones, and which are the ones that are moving around, but you do know the one for blood magic, and that one is actively pulsing.
Can I poke it? I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Fuck it, I'm gonna touch it. I would like to poke the blood magic symbol.
TPK.
Yep.
As you poke it, the symbol itself becomes immediately solid, and you take 2 points of piercing damage. As you feel it, like, prick your finger, like it just poked you.
Oh, that kind of hit.
Mm-hmm. And as it does, you see some blood leave your hand and soak into the wall.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I suddenly turn into ash.
And then you turn into ash and bleh.
I don't feel so good, Jeff.
No, but you do see your blood soak into the wall, and for such a tiny pinprick, it is a large amount of blood to sort of make the symbol covered in blood on the wall and then disappear.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Is the symbol still flashing?
It's gone completely now.
It's gone completely.
It is a blank space on the wall where the symbol was. You saw
the other
your
ones
blood
still...
cover the entire symbol
and
then seep into the wall and disappear. And now it is the one blank spot on this. So every single wall in this room is covered with arcane magic and runes.
Yeah, that's so
and
good.
there is now one blank spot.
I think I might have broke it. I appreciate if you don't tell on me there. If anyone asks, it wasn't us.
You see Jeff just kind of flutters in towards the door.
Yep, I'll agree. I think we should definitely go. We are never here. I will grab my stuff, walk out, and close the door, and be like, yep.
As you close the door behind you, you see the door glow and then vanish entirely.
Alright, I think there might be something in the book we read. Some, like, hallucinogen thing. Because I'm pretty sure I just imagined a room. Or the room just imagined me. Not really sure. I think I'm kind of freaking out here, Jeff.
You can see Jeff is actually looking at the door in confusion. You've never really seen Jeff confused. He's sort of world weary in a way that's wild for a baby, but it's he's never been confused by anything. But this, he seems genuinely just he pecks at the door for a bit, at where the door was, and just stares in confusion.
Right, if you're confused there, Jeff, I'm a little worried, because I don't know if I've ever seen you confused by anything before. So, we were definitely not here. We know nothing.
And
there was no door.
it's incredibly rare for you to hear this, but you hear for a moment just not Baxter's, Jeff's voice, not as a duck, but in common, say, "Be careful."
Jeff,
And then,
you have a lovely voice there. Don't know why you don't talk to me more often.
wah.
I will though. Alright, I don't know what we've gotten ourselves into there, good bud.
And as you guys are having a little panic in the hallway,
Yep.
we cut to Christelle. You were sitting
Panic in the hallway.
Panic in the
Panic
hallway.
in the hall.
Not
There's
at the
no
disco.
war in
In the
Ba
hall.
Sing Se. There's no door in Yes Sir's tower.
Oh my god.
There's no war. Christelle,
Anyways,
you
hi.
were laying in the. I mean, not names.
Oh yeah.
Christelle,
I was-
you were in the library. You were laying on the floor reading a book. I believe it was called. It's somewhere in my notes. I think the Black. No, you put away the
No, I wanted
blacksmith book.
something cool.
No, you're reading. I forgot. I didn't write the name. I just put the Don Quixote book.
Yeah, it's literally Man of La Mancha.
Yeah. But you were reading an adventurer's book. It's pretty engaging. You're not sure exactly how accurate these portrayals are. You've never heard of this adventuring party, but they sound like they're having a great time.
Fiction, you know? Good on them if they want to sound like these all-powerful fucks. Alright. Once I'm done with the book, I'm just gonna kind of place it back wherever I found it. Just kind of look around again.
So you give it back to the, reminding the library, each of the walls, it's wall-to-wall covered in books, and then in the center of the room is
And
a
there's
massive
a hole
pit
in the center.
with, filled with books. So it is a small hole, and around the hole, sort of going down in the pit, is a bunch of books. So you had only grabbed books off the very top shelf, seeing as there was no ladder and no way for you to safely get down.
Yeah.
So you're putting the book back on the top shelf.
Yeah.
Okay. And then anything else? As you were just standing in the library?
I'm just gonna... Do I have, like, a pebble stuck in my shoe or something?
I mean, probably. There's
I'm
definitely
just gonna
sand in
take out
there.
one of the pebbles and just kind of...
As you drop the
Down the
pebble,
pit.
for a while you can see the pebble until it gets too far down for you to, like, catch it with the naked eye. You stay there for maybe about a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You don't hear it hit anything.
Ow, fuck, why'd a pebble just hit me? Son of a bitch! JK, sorry.
But depending, how long are you just gonna listen out for how long?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably spend a good, like, 5 minutes waiting.
Nothing for 5 whole minutes.
Fucking
It
shit.
does not hit anything. You don't hear a thing.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Like, it's kind of terrifying.
As you were talking to yourself about how you don't like it, you hear it hit something, and then you hear just like you just hear hissing. Like it sounds like something is growling and hissing.
Okay, sorry. She can call down sorry.
And it is
book it.
silent. It was a quick, like, brief hiss, and then you don't hear anything. Go ahead. Can you make a perception
Sorry.
check for
Phew.
me?
Perception check,
Yeah.
okay. What's my perception? Okay, +1. We love that. That's a 3.
A 3? Yeah, you have booked it out of the room. You're not looking at anything as much as you're just leaving. Where are you running?
Go find you, sir, and ask what the fuck that was. I don't care if you're sleeping. You need to answer me.
Do you know where your sir's room
No.
is? Okay. Can I have...
I mean, didn't I follow him for like a tiny bit, but then I split off?
No, because you left
Fuck.
before he did.
I thought I...
So that you could
Oh
sneak
no,
around.
that was a different time. That was the first time that
No,
we
the
came
other
in.
time you just dropped him in a room.
Yeah.
But he did not tell you where his room was.
I'm just gonna start searching for his room, like, you sir?
Can I have you
Sure.
roll... Actually, can I have everyone roll a d6 for me?
D6. I'm using my Nambi die.
Non-B.
That's a 6.
2.
It's a 5.
Okay. So as you are all, you have all been in the so the last time you were in the tent, it was not nearly this big. When you had first entered, you only saw two short hallways, the entrance hall, and then two on each side. One side on the right led to rooms, the left side led to the kitchen and his study. And then walking in this time, it is massive. You have been wandering around trying to find other rooms. This library was new to you, the other library with the glowing floor, everything about it is confusing and different. With the 2, 5, and 6, you are all wandering around into different hallways. 5 and 6, who rolled the 5 and who rolled the 6?
6. 5.
You think, as you're walking, as you two both are walking, you think you hear, for a moment in a different, like, around a corner, Pumpkin, you think you hear Christale.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do I hear that?
You do. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from down a different hallway. Nearby.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go look.
Behind this one.
You peek around the hallway and you can see Christale is in that hallway right next to you, just opening doors.
One. God. This one.
Huh?
The fuck is he?
You've been
23
opening
to
doors.
23, I think.
Opening
no.
and then shutting them again.
21 to stealth.
Ooh. So you sneak up again on Christale. Christale, each door you've opened is more confusing than the last. You opened a door and it was just an eye. Like, no, not you couldn't get into the room. It just is an eye floating there.
Hi. Bye. Instantly shut the door.
Mm-hmm. And Pumpkin, you have
Hi!
Ah!
you fully.
Want some
sneaked up.
coffee?
You coffee possessed little goblin.
No one was there to watch me. It was there.
You left unsupervised.
Why?
Oh, and just so you know, somewhere in here I exchanged the contents of 2 things, and I'm not gonna say where.
Well, if you got coffee, I'm assuming it's somewhere near the coffee.
Mm-hmm. You have a Pumpkin. Did you take a mug from the kitchen, or did
Yeah.
you use one of your own, or did
I
you use
took a
the
mug
one
from
that
the
sir
kitchen.
gave you earlier?
Yeah, that one.
The one he gave you earlier, or
I guess. A mug. Any
Okay.
mug.
if you're using the one he gave you earlier, as you sip it, you'd feel as if this cup is not getting any smaller, as if the liquid is not leaving it.
Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
That's why I was like, which one he using?
You coffee obsessed little demonling, you. Do you know where the fuck he went?
No.
He's got to answer for all this, and I show like the entire hallway, doors still open, some of them still open, some of them closed if I instantly saw danger.
Okay, I
Did
was
you
gonna
check
say
that one? And I reopened the one that had the eye in it?
I'm instantly shutting that again. Nope.
the eye is. Once the door opens again, it starts vibrating.
Nope.
In the
Nope.
air.
Close.
So did you?
I don't like that eye.
You have left some of the doors open? You said you closed which ones? Doors that would like have threats in them?
Anything that looked out of place or weird, I would just instantly shut again.
That's nearly every door, I'm gonna be honest.
Damn. Okay. So
Some of
like
the doors you
opening-
opened and you were in a forest, and if you've like that's not harmless. I mean that's not harmful. But if you've left that door open, then like maybe a squirrel has run out of the room.
Okay. Yeah. Just hello, squirrel.
Mm-hmm. There's another door that looked just like a room that looked just like an office. Like there were just papers and a desk. And did you leave that door open or closed?
Probably.
Open?
Open.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
That's not the one you leave open. Out of all of them, that's not the one you leave open.
Pam from HR is now like, excuse me, you need to take your mandated sexual harassment training. It is a 7-hour course that we will now complete on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a hold of you for your car's extended warranty.
What the fuck is a car?
Exactly.
But no, that door is open and you don't see anything coming out of it. The nature room does seem to have maybe some like squirrels. There are some flies getting out, and it's but for the most part, it just seems as if it's a room, and inside of it is a full forest. You would open it in the middle of a forest.
It's rude to leave doors open. I'm just gonna close these doors.
Oh, come on. I wanted to wreak some hell for him because he hasn't answered any of my fucking questions.
Okay, then I'm at least gonna close the door with the office. That one's
Oh.
closed.
Out of
The
all
the one with
rooms.
the jungle can stay open, but that one is closed.
You're gonna
Oh
close
god,
the
not
office?
a jungle. If it was a jungle, I would have closed
I
it.
do not trust this fucking office.
You sure it's just a regular office? There
I
seems
do
to be
not
desks.
trust you. If it looks harmless, it is the most dangerous room of all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, what do I see looking in the office?
It's just a regular. You see a desk and a chair behind it. There's some there's a stack of paper on one side of the desk. A small bookshelf with like encyclopedia style books where it has no name on them. It is just like A to Z, like A to B, B to C.
Wait, poking my head inside, do I see anything?
No, it's an empty office.
This is
I
a
am
fucking
actually going to
office.
attempt to push you in and close the door behind you.
I make a contested athletic check. Athletics.
I mean-
Okay.
That's
That's
wild.
a dirty 20.
18 plus 4, 22, so I just stand there like,
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. You feel
then I'll
Christoph
walk
shoving.
inside.
Do you still walk inside?
Yeah, you shove me
I
and I
still
go,
shut the door behind you.
Yo, all right, okay. So, and Pumpkin, you are in the room now.
yeah.
As the door shuts, you see. Are you still looking at the desk, or where are you looking?
I guess I'm in this office that I thought was the most dangerous room ever now.
Mm-hmm. You blink it for a moment. This room stays the same, and then blinking, you see someone sitting at the desk.
I turn around and try to open the door.
I am still holding it tightly shut. I'm just like, I want to see what the fuck is happening now that you're trying to close doors on me. Stay in there.
Right. Okay. And you are. Little one.
I'm gonna turn around.
Please no outside food or drinks.
Oh no!
You can open the door now.
Looking at this person, by the way, as their description, they're you know that they're humanoid, and that's maybe the most you can tell. Their entire head seems to be blank. There is no mouth, no eyes, no nose. It is a flat surface. But they are making noise. They are pale white with long spindly hands that are like stretching out incredibly
no.
long. They are holding a quill in their hand and writing on a piece of paper as their head turns to you. On top of it, on the flat surface, you can see curling horns that are pointing outwards.
My name is Christelle. Can you open the door?
Stale, can you open the door? And is that all first name or first and last?
Yeah, it's the whole name is Christelle. Open the door now.
Now that is the last name. Okay. And your age?
Am I hearing this happening?
No,
I
you're not.
don't-
The door is
I
closed.
don't hear it!
I don't know. I think they're like 40. I can't tell people's age.
40, possibly immortal. Right, and your soul, any contracts?
Lifeway?
I see. Alright, let's see.
And
Lifeway.
I just like to shout my name sometimes of Christelle, open the door now!
Sometimes shouts names. Irrelevant. Right, well, now, you don't have an appointment with me, which is unfortunate, but I am accepting walk-ins right now. If you would like to take a seat, and they wave a hand, and you see a chair appear on the other side of the desk.
I keep trying the
point,
doorknob.
Try and see if it's open, like if anything happens.
If you do not sit, you see the chair jerk and then start walking towards you with its legs.
I'm trying the doorknob.
Christelle, are you still holding it closed?
I was gonna check and see if there was anything happening.
You peek the door open and see that happening inside.
I'm instantly yanking you out of there.
Oh, another walk-in. You'll
Don't
have to
shut
wait
the door.
until this, oh, what?
I was trying to yank Pumpkin through and then slam the door shut again.
Are you going willingly, Pumpkin?
Yeah, I want out of here.
You get yanked through right as the chair, you felt for a moment one of the legs brushing against your back, and you get yanked through and the door slammed before it touches you.
Just so you know, when I was in there, they asked my name, and I said, "It's Christelle. Open the door now." So you might be in trouble.
Well, at least my name isn't Christelle. Open the door now.
Yep. So maybe you're fine, maybe you're not, but you may have just made a contract with whoever that is.
I already have a binding contract with Lifeway. I don't think that can happen.
That's good. So let's not lock each other in any of these doors. It was funny for like 3 seconds. And then
It was
stopped
very
being
funny for those few seconds, but what the fuck? He has so much to answer for right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep going.
As you two wander off, Baxter, you and Jeff have been wandering for a bit. Were you opening any doors, or?
No, I'm just walking. I'm just literally like,
I was going to
What?
say, anytime you get near a door, Jeff quacks incredibly loud at you. Just, quack.
yeah, no, Baxter. After that door disappearing, I'm literally just like walking down, be like, hello? Right? Is anyone here?
Yeah, after a bit, you turn down a corner and you see a squirrel running past you.
Right. Hello?
It
Right,
runs.
okay, goodbye.
It is booking it down the hall. And you turn and see Christelle and Pumpkin standing in the hallway in front of
Yeah.
the door, holding it shut.
Hello?
I'm assuming.
How are we doing
God, yeah.
today?
Holding
Oh, we're
it
not
shut.
Australian, obviously. Hi there. Is that something wrong with that door? Right.
Just so you're aware, I exchanged the contents of 2 containers in
Probably
this place,
something to do with the coffees.
and I won't say where. And then I take another sip.
Your cup is empty.
Alright. That's
You think it might have gone empty when they said no outside food or drink.
good to know.
Oh.
Something wrong with that door there?
We're not opening this door again.
Oh yeah, no, shouldn't touch the doors. Bad idea. Weird things happen when the doors
There's
are
a
open.
person inside of that one who wants to know my name and any affiliations I have with contracts.
Oh, well, a good thing you don't have any contracts. Yeah, I had a door disappear on me. It was kind of weird, gotta say.
There's a forest back there.
Yes, oh, is that where the squirrel came from? Saw a squirrel. Wasn't a very
Probably.
nice chap. Just kind of didn't stop and say hello. Just kept running, which is, kind of rude. That's what my mom always told us.
Fair enough.
So, but yeah, Jeff
Okay.
says don't touch the doors. Also, don't know if you know this, Jeff has a very lovely voice.
Yeah, I've heard it a couple times.
Yeah, it's quite lovely.
I mean, hearing whack all the time just kind of.
I mean, but the what means
I
something.
accidentally say fuck.
Yeah, that was actually swearing. You probably should.
It probably wouldn't say stuff. I kind of
Oh,
learned that the hard way.
You mean like whack?
You just
Yep, that.
Pumpkin, you just hear ball dick.
Yep.
That's not.
I don't know how you're doing it, but every single time it's yep. That's all right. That is some very mean things about my mother that isn't deserved.
Oh. I think I'm fluent in this language now.
Alright. Pumpkin, you hear. You wish.
Alright, so what are we doing now? Where are we going? Things are a bit weird here.
I'm going to Yasur to figure out what the fuck is happening here.
And there they are again.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like I said, saw a very rude squirrel. Didn't say hi, just kept running. Which
Yeah.
usually means something bad. Because, things running real fast aren't
If a
usually a
squirrel-
good thing.
Fuck, if there was a squirrel running out of the forest door, we should probably close the forest
Can we
door.
stop by the kitchen on the way?
Let's close the forest door first, then we can go find wherever the hell the kitchen is, and then we can find wherever the hell your sir is.
Alright.
Yeah, plus this cat keeps showing up. Don't know what's up with that.
There is a cat just wandering around.
Bit
You
weird.
see it walk past a hallway, but on like a far distant hall. You see it just walk by.
So there's that too. That cat I found a few times.
Was it a big
Nice.
cat?
No, it looks like
sometimes.
regular house cat size.
Okay.
Yeah, just very nice. Got a pet.
Because, I mean, on the camera it looks quite big, but...
I'm gonna head over and
probably gave me a
close
black
up the
eye,
forest
but
door.
it's fine.
Okay, you're gonna close the forest door now.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay. You're not.
Can I
sure.
note where that office is? Like, can I try to remember where it is?
Yes. You can go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Okay, I've got some of that. 13 plus... Just like saving throw or just adding my intelligence?
Just regular intelligence.
15.
You have a general idea of where it is. You're not
Alright.
100% accurate. You're not sure if you could get it like 100%. But you know you would definitely know it's in this hallway on this wall.
Okay.
So, any
Your only
any
concern
clue?
is maybe the rooms shifting around, seeing as when you were walking last time, everything was in a different place. But you're
That's
pretty
true.
sure you could get it if you just had to walk to the same location.
Can I leave a mark near it?
How do you want to leave a mark? And then also, I realized I cut you off, Baxter.
That's fine. I was just saying, so how are we going to find this, sir? Without touching the doors, because Jeff says don't.
Pumpkin, you hear? Well, not all of the doors, but most of them.
I'm just gonna take a knife out of my pocket and just gently scratch it into the wall.
Okay, into the wall itself, not the door frame.
The door frame. After you saying that, yes.
Mm.
The door frame.
The
Okay.
door is actually
the
in
door
my
frame.
You scratch a little symbol into the door frame. What are you just putting a tally? Or are you drawing?
No,
a
I'm
smiley
putting
face, or...
2 little ears and then a little whiskers and then bunny
Mhm.
mouth.
You see that glow golden for a moment and then dim.
Right, that's a bit weird. Also, I should probably tell you, for telling each other things, I touched the thing, it poked me, kinda hurt, but then like the symbol disappeared. You know, I know it's a symbol for blood magic, because that's the stuff I know, that Jeff taught me. Yeah, that kinda happened, don't know what's wrong with it. Then I closed the door, and the door disappeared. Jeff and I are both a bit worried about that, because that seemed
Great.
weird.
Fantastic.
Did anyone else see this?
No, just you.
Just Jeff and I.
Oh,
Okay, just the 2 of you?
yes.
Alright.
I meant Pumpkin. You were the only one who saw your symbol glow.
No, yeah, I know. I was just wondering if anyone else had seen the door.
So there's that. So I tell you, didn't want to, hide that or nothing.
Alright.
I just drew a symbol in the door and it glowed. Since
I
we're
didn't
telling
see it
each other
glow.
things.
I
It
didn't
did
see it either. I feel like horrible things are going to happen to us, but that's fine.
I mean, listen, we're wandering around this place. Things are probably gonna happen to us. Might as well have some fun with it.
Fair enough. We find you, sir.
Can I get a perception check from Crystal?
Oh god. Oh no. Perception.
Please come back, screen.
That is a dirty 20.
You hear that same sound you heard before of a rock hitting something.
I don't
And
like
that's it.
that.
It's
Don't
just
like
a
that.
quick noise.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Are you seeing the celluloid?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well,
I
don't
don't
you
like
like?
I don't like that, and I'm just gonna start walking without answering. Just, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't
Alright.
like that. I don't
mean-
like that.
Kind of a mean thing to say about a door, but whatever, you do you. Ah, yeah, there's that cat again.
Hmm. It's weird. No matter what direction you see the cat in, it is always far away somehow.
Nope, it's right there.
Try to eat my brownies. Rude
Mhm.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. It walks over, steals some food out of your pocket, dips.
What? Come back here, you bitch.
So now we're gonna go and try to find it, right?
It's just like a rock in my pocket
Wait,
now.
no, not it. Yes, sir.
I was like, oh, you're trying to find the cat then? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me go find it.
But yeah, so you're looking for your sir? And I had
Yep.
each of you roll me another d6.
A D6.
As you walk around the
D6.
TARDIS.
D6.
3!
Give me a 1.
1.
Oh.
The two of you, as you're walking, you've been turning corners, Crystale and Pumpkin, and you're not. Every hallway seems almost identical to the last now. But Baxter, as you step, you see, looking to the right, there is a different hallway that the other two have passed that looks like the entrance you had walked in the first time.
Hold on. Stop. Yeah, you guys missed this one. Here. This hallway. Looks kind of familiar.
Okay.
What? Hallway. Where?
There's a hallway here. I'll start, like, walking down the hallway.
Backtracking, you two do see now the hallway that Baxter pointed out. It looks like the
Okay.
entrance when you had first entered the tent for the first time.
Huh.
Looks
Okay,
kinda
let's go this
familiar.
way.
Right? Yeah.
And
Maybe
then you
you
see off to the two sides, you see a kitchen down in one direction, and the rooms you had stayed in that first night
Alright.
in the other
I
direction.
did find the kitchen though.
Let's go.
Yeah, you had found a different kitchen. It was not the or it was not the exact same kitchen. You'd found the same kitchen, but a different hallway is how I'm trying to word this. Like you'd walked in it in a different direction, but you're not sure, as if there was another door on another wall.
I'm gonna go over to the place and get the regular coffee and make myself some more regular coffee in the cup.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you managed to make regular coffee. You still see the 4 jars in there.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I think I need
I
some
giggle a
coffee
bit.
too.
And then
I need some
I-
coffee too. I'm gonna reach
I'll
for
make
the
you a coffee.
espresso.
Mm,
Alright, Pumpkin, are you stopping them from taking an espresso?
do I have my coffee?
You do. Alrighty, Christelle,
Staring
you're making a cup of coffee.
staring with wide eyes.
Just making a regular old espresso. Definitely, totally.
Can I have when you drink it, can I get a constitution check from you?
Oh,
Alright.
I mean saving
We
throw,
love
not check.
those.
Apologies.
Con save.
Yes, please.
Fantastic.
oh. Roast spaghetti-o.
Just lay it on me.
What was it a natural one or was it a regular failure?
It was a natural 2.
Okay, well that's better.
So that's a total of
I'll
11.
put my dice down. So you're not used to the taste of coffee. Coffee's a pretty expensive, sort of exotic thing to
Yeah.
have. Usually you can only get it when you're at the shopping center, the airship one. That's usually the easiest place for you to get it. There's there's a mermaid-owned cafe where she just sort of hands out multiple drinks, but they're always sugary and rarely taste like actual coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But having this espresso, for a moment you feel weird in your stomach. Like you feel a bubbling, and then you feel your heart beat incredibly quickly. And then
You feel your heart beat to the beat of the drum.
What a shame that I came here with pumpkin.
Exactly. And then as you are looking, your vision gets hazy. It is incredibly difficult to see.
Is this a thing that happens?
You're right there. What's going on?
I think you had too many shots of espresso. I've done that before. End up in a different city.
What the Huh?
After 1 minute, all of your vision turns blue, as if it's just the shade of blue.
That's...
And then, because you failed, can I have you roll a D100 for me as well?
Oh, great.
no.
That is a 14.
Oh, 14? Let me scroll up.
Gotta love it.
And you're okay. Well, you're good on that part. As your vision, it stays blue as you're looking around, and the other two, you see a pair of bunny ears pop out of Christale's head.
Are they also flames?
They are flames. It seems as if just made of fire rabbit ears have popped up on their head.
Right, you see that too?
Are they my child now because I switched them?
Well, is that what you switched?
Yeah, that was one of the jars.
Oh,
What happened?
right.
As
So
they turn to
that
you,
one
you see a
came
bunny.
out of the do not touch jar, and then the espresso is in the do not touch jar.
Oh, great.
As they turn, you do see a little flame rabbit tail, a sort of like short cotton tail on their behind. Made of fire.
Are they my child now? Really?
I think so. Kind of sounds about right. I hate to alarm you, but
What are you talking about?
you
You have
have
rabbit ears.
a rabbit tail.
What? Huh?
Putting your hand
Yeah.
up, yeah, you do feel rabbit ears on your head.
What the?
And all of your vision is blue, which is very concerning, as you mostly see in shades of red.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like new colors. I don't like this.
Blue is always
I
been a
warned you that I
notorious-
switched the content of 2 containers.
You. It's fine. I'm fine.
Is it any good?
Fine.
It tastes amazing.
I'm fine. I'm good.
All right. Well,
Get a little
Gonna have
flame
to
on the
start
tip of my
calling me-
finger.
You can
And
have to
flick
start
it at
calling me Mom,
Pumpkin.
though.
Ah,
Is that any way to treat your mother?
Oh, motherfucker.
looking at the flame on your finger, it is a shade
Yeah.
of blue that you have never seen before. It's very confusing.
why are you looking at your
You see
finger
it
like
as
that? Your finger looks fine. There's no bunny tail on that.
Flicks it again at Pumpkin.
Yeah.
That's just fine, yes sir, and get this over with. I don't like it here.
All right. Well, cottontails, come with me.
Don't you dare.
As you were looking, Cristale's tail twitches a little angrily. Just goes twitch, twitch in the
I mean,
flames.
I'll have to be honest with you, it's kind of hard to take you seriously when you go to the cottontail made of fire.
Wait, does that mean you don't take me seriously?
I mean, you're not made of fire. You actually look like a rabbit that looks like if a candle had bunny ears.
Oh.
It does look like a candle.
It does look like a candle has bunny ears.
Shut
So,
up.
I mean, I'm
Shut up.
sorry.
We're going to find you, sir.
Right. So I guess we can head down to the bedrooms. That way.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and wandering down, you see all of the doors are open except for one. The doors that are open are the rooms you had stayed in last time.
I'm just going to the closed door and just pounding on it.
Oh, I mean, all right. That's one way to do it.
After a moment, you just hear like a crash and some shuffling, and then the door peeks open tiny.
I switched
What's
the
going on?
contents of 2 jars in this place.
What?
I just
Which
want a damn
jars?
espresso.
What's going on?
It's definitely an espresso, and possibly once they do not touch. Now we got a flaming
I am
cottontail.
not supposed to see these colors.
What happened
blue.
to your... Are you a rabbit now?
I
I
might be their
had-
mom now.
I
Oh,
had
that's...
coffee. I just wanted coffee.
Do you crave roasted carrots?
Yusur opens the door. You can see that his arm has fully regrown. In the
Alright, that's
course...
kinda cool.
Look. You got
Uh,
2 arms again.
Yeah. He is standing there going, "Did you drink my do not touch coffee?"
I would
Not
say Yusur's
intentionally.
armed now.
I switched the contents of 2 jars, and
I
that
just
was one
wanted
of
a fucking espresso.
Oh, don't... Well...
I made a wall disappear.
Oh,
Well, I
the whole
touched a
wall?
wall and I touched a wall and then the door disappeared. After I,
I
touched
talked
the
to a
wall.
man with a quill.
So basically, don't leave any of us
Have
unsupervised.
you
We're
just
prone to
been
do
wandering
shit.
through the doors?
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, you have a lot to explain, like the eye, the forest, the office.
Did you touch
The
the
wall?
eye? Did you talk
No.
to it? Okay,
No.
that's good.
God.
Did you tell
mean,
them your name?
I said hi and bye to the eye.
Oh, okay. I'll have to deal with that later. And
Oh,
then
I don't
Pumpkin,
like that.
They look at you and go, "Did you give your name to the quill?" Oh.
I said my name is Christelle. You can open the door now.
Well, that's not a real problem, at least. That'll be fine.
Because they weren't letting me.
Oh,
There's
they
like
locked
a
you
squirrel running around.
in.
Oh yeah, there's also squirrels, quite rude.
Oh,
And a
Did
cat.
say boy, oh boy, and
Oh, well,
there's
the
also
cat-
Also
a
a
cat.
cat.
the cat's supposed to be there.
I think you
Oh.
put a rock in my pocket. Not quite sure.
Oh, don't take any gifts that the cat gives.
Oh shit. Was that fucking cat? I don't want your
Alright,
goddamn
so-
rock.
Okay.
I'm not their mom, right?
No,
this. I
I
don't
don't
want
think
ears.
that's how.
I don't want ears.
It'd give it like an hour.
I don't want them for an hour. I just want them gone.
Where?
It-
Go. I'm trying. Okay, well, it sleeps, I guess, off the table then.
No, you
Sorry.
can sleep. You can sleep if you want.
There's some
Also, the
drinks.
wall thing. I touched a wall. Had a symbol for the blood magic that I do, and then it all
Did
just
it-
like disappeared.
Did it take your blood or did it just go
Oh
away?
yeah, totally took my blood.
All right, that's good to know.
I mean, but I do blood magic, so I didn't think anything bad would
I
happen.
feel so bad.
Okay.
Well, then the door disappeared, and even Jeff looked a little worried about that.
You know, even I don't know everything about this tent.
Oh, well, so I'm quite excited about that. Oh god, there's a
I
bug.
drew a bunny on the wall and it glowed.
On which wall?
It was right outside the office with the man who asked for my name.
All right. And you see his sir just goes, I'm gonna go to bed. And he closes the door.
What does it mean?
Sleep well.
Alright, I think we're going to die. We just broke the words.
After about a minute, the door opens again, and he's fully dressed and out of his pajamas, and he goes, I'm not gonna actually sleep. Okay.
Also, you had very lovely pajamas. Looks good.
He was wearing just like a long nightgown.
SpongeBob.
No,
It was in
no
fact
SpongeBob.
PJs.
He was wearing a long nightgown, in like various shades of blue.
You can tell us it wasn't SpongeBob PJs, but
It's
Listen, that's a
SpongeBob
different
PJs.
Okay.
person. That's a different person. There's some man wandering around here in SpongeBob PJs, but that's a different dude.
Oh. Luke? Hello?
How'd you get here? Where am I?
It happened again, son of a bitch!
This was walking through an archway. But yeah, so you sir you can see he's fully dressed now in his usual clothing. He swapped out that nightgown, which was like a long blue night robe. It looked very soft and comfortable.
Oh.
And he's now stepped
Oh.
out. Christelle, when you looked at it, it looked red. It was the one red thing.
Where'd the red thing go? Oh, you looked more regal in that.
Yeah, it was blue.
Robes? My blue robes?
I actually think it was white.
It was
Okay.
red.
I saw blue and golds.
Look, I'm seeing a lot of blues right
Yeah,
now,
Laurel.
but I know for certain that was red.
Okay.
And when I saw it, I heard Yanny and I heard no.
Okay.
So how bad do we fuck up your place?
We're going...
On a scale of 1 to 100, how fucked is this place?
Well, at least you didn't see the other rooms, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeff kept
by
telling
the
me not
way-
to open a room.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Just, what the fuck is at the bottom of that library pit?
Which library pit? Pit A
That
or
means
pit
there's
B?
more than one.
I don't know. I read some kind of story about adventurers.
I have a lot of those.
Listen,
Did it make a
It's
sort
like-
of... And you see he like... I can't do it, but he makes like this like clicking noise. He's like... I can't do it. Yeah, he's like, did it make that noise?
no.
Oh! Pit A then.
It's like a hiss.
Oh. What? How'd you make it hiss? How'd you even
I-
get down there?
I didn't. There was a pebble that was in my shoe, and I just kind of.
And you threw a rock at it. Okay, alright. I'm gonna...
And I heard it.
So...
In our defense, you left us unsupervised.
Yeah,
In
I
my
mean, technically,
defense-
I wasn't unsupervised. I had Jeff with me. He's a very
Yes,
good
thank-
guardian.
Thank you, Jeff, for keeping people safe. Well, keeping Baxter safe. Just...
Yeah.
Pumpkin, you here? Well, what can I do? And he sort of goes, okay, so, what? You saw the train. We'll need to go around. You said after I slept we'd regroup and talk, and I personally will not have time right now to deal with the things. I don't want to deal with them.
Good morning.
Good morning to you as well.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, so...
I'm going to go and switch back the contents of 2 jars.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to switch them. I remember now. I'll just change the labels.
Please
Okay.
do. I just want a regular damn espresso.
Don't drink my
I thought it would be
espresso.
funny.
It's fine.
It is kind of
bad.
funny. Look at the
It's
ears.
in the kitchen. If it's in the kitchen, it's communal. It was mine.
No. Fine. I will go get you something to not be a rabbit anymore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why don't
I
you
can
all
only handle one of them, and I can't be one of
I-
them.
sit in the kitchen and stop opening doors?
All right.
Can we open
Can
the door
I
to the
open
kitchen,
kitchen
open
door?
over?
Yeah.
You see, he just goes, snaps a finger, and the door to the kitchen flies open.
What about like any of the things where the food is?
Those
and
aren't doors, those are pantries and cabinets.
Yeah, those are
Okay.
cabinets.
Okay.
But don't open an actual door.
I won't.
And then he's just gonna wander off.
Gonna try
He's
to
gonna
open
close
the door to
his
his
door
room.
behind him. He's going to close the door to his room behind him.
I just want to open his door and then reclose it. To be like.
The door to his room? Are you doing that while he's still there?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I was like, you're just gonna do it in front of him?
No. I'm just gonna wait till he leaves and then I'm gonna open it and then reclose it.
Jesus Christ. The door closes, you open it again, and you see the same office.
Fuck,
Oh,
close it,
no.
close it.
You see the person sitting at the desk, and there is a chair that is sort of hunched over on spindly legs. And they go, you're back for your appointment.
I'll be back later. Close.
Close this door. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna head to the kitchen.
Again? Jesus.
Kitchen time.
Okay. You see, Pumpkin, you're the only one who sees the symbol, the little symbol you drew earlier, fade away on the door. That was Ysir's.
Is it still there? Like.
No, it fades. It's gone now.
And if I open it, is it still a different room again?
You open it, and it is now water, like a wall of water. You can see.
I close
into
that
the ocean.
immediately.
All right.
Okay, interesting. So it's on the door and not the wall.
Yeah, you had said you'd drawn it on the door frame itself.
That's just me saying that out loud and then walking back to the kitchen.
All right. In the kitchen, it is a regular kitchen mostly. There are two. The espresso and do not touch are still swapped.
Out of
Just for
curiosity, if I look inside like one of the pantries where the cups and stuff are being held,
knowledge.
are they facing the left or the right? The like handle.
Oh, probably facing the left.
I swap every single one of them to face the right. And then I sit down.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the kitchen door and just open and close it a few times.
Where am my other things? You're gonna open and close the
Sitting
door.
properly at the table like I was told to.
You close the door. You open it. The first time you open it, what is that?
You
It is
don't
back
open
in the
door.
forest.
Sorry.
Don't open the doors.
Uh,
Don't open the doors.
You close
We're not
it.
supposed to do that.
All right. So did you open it another time, or did you
Just
close?
one more time, cause morbid curiosity.
Where's my list? That's a number. You open it again. It is the inside of a tavern. You see, it is lively in there. There are people sitting around. There's a bartender. You can hear a bard singing in the back.
I'll keep the door open if you go and
I'm
get
closing
some
the
more
door.
Oh,
Aw.
before you close it, you see someone turn to you and goes, "Hey, Christelle, come join us.
Huh? How do you know me?
Come on, come have some fun."
That feels like a trap.
Do you have some friends in there?
No.
Do you recognize them?
Lifeway doesn't allow me to have friends.
I'm gonna walk over and stand in the doorway as well. Am I?
Oh,
They probably
Pumpkin!
do.
Hey.
I'm tugging you back and I'm shutting that
Oh,
door.
I was gonna look at the door.
I mean,
What?
Okay, you can come look through the door first.
Baxter! Oh! The gang's all here. Guys, come on. We've got drinks for everyone.
No.
what's your
no.
name?
What's my name?
I'm bad with names. I got my head hit.
Oh no, Pumpkin, you should really have something to drink. You take a load off.
But what's
Hey,
your
what's
name?
your name?
I'm Anthony. Tony.
Anthony, fuck
Fuck
you!
you, Tony.
Yeah.
Close the door.
What? For some reason, I didn't like that guy.
Was that on purpose? Maybe. What's your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
You slam the door on Anthony.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and I'm just not opening the door again.
All right. It is shut right now. Let me hang on.
I don't think we were supposed to open that in the first place.
When you walked in, it was already open.
When he tells you, don't open the doors again, of course you're gonna want to open the doors again.
Well, I mean, kind of weird things have been happening with the doors. Think it might be a good idea to not do that.
I sit
Well,
down
then
at the
he
table.
should baby-proof these doors.
Well, I mean, probably.
Yeah.
I swapped
There
the
you go.
position of several objects to be the opposite side of where they were.
Oh, God.
I will swap two chairs. Yeah, so did I.
Perfect.
After a
Oh,
moment, you see the
Sure,
door
I'm just
open,
gonna go sit in a corner.
and your sir walks out confused, and you can see like 3 dogs behind him. They're small little golden retrievers wandering around. They're golden retriever puppies. And he goes, "What? No, go in."
No,
and he just
no, give me
closes
one
the
of them.
door.
Give me one of them.
Oh, where'd you find the dogs?
I would try to coax one over.
You see, as you try to coax them over, your sir is just pushing them back into the, and he closes the kitchen door.
Ah, come
He goes,
on.
Okay, so you definitely closed and opened the door then, when I told you not to.
Dogs.
There was a pub with a guy named Tony.
Don't talk to
Eh?
Tony. He sucks.
I didn't
Yeah,
like
I have a
him.
feeling.
Fuck
Immediately.
Why couldn't I get the dogs?
Tony. The puppy door? That's the like main door that usually opens.
I don't get the puppy door.
Oh, it's a real nice place. There's like
Can you open the puppy door?
in the brief moment that you saw it, it was like a large flowing green meadow. There was a little babbling brook, and you can see it was a room full of different kinds of puppies. They
I'm
were
gonna
all
get up
just-
from the corner, put both hands on your sir's shoulders. I swear on the gods, if you don't take me to this puppy door, I will riot.
It's not. I don't choose which door.
Open the puppy door.
He opens the kitchen door. It is the forest again.
God damn it.
Anyways, I
But
don't-
that's
Okay.
where that squirrel came from. It's calling him a dick.
I'm just gonna open it again, try and get to the puppy door.
Alright. I'm gonna keep rolling. You're gonna keep opening the door and just seeing what it
Just
is?
once. Just
Okay.
once.
You open the door this time, so he closed the forest. You open it again. It is a puddle of magma.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Just seeping, like
mean-
you are on the side of a volcano.
Like, too much or like...
Like a
Hot
volcano
springs at
has
home.
erupted and you are
Oh.
standing on its side. And it is slowly dripping towards you.
I'm just gonna close it. Oh, so you have this place so that you can have tax evasion. Got it.
What?
What does that mean?
Not paying for property.
I
Well, I
don't
mean,
own the doors.
I don't pay for
Eh, too
property.
bad.
Jeff, are we supposed to pay for property?
It's kind of like a, like a fictional story.
And Pumpkin, you hear,
About-
not if you can run fast enough.
I don't think I have any property I gotta pay for anyways, technically.
You know, kind of like a house with multiple doors leading to other places. You don't have to pay the property for any of them because you don't technically live there in any of them.
I mean, I live in this tent.
Are we supposed to be saving the world?
Yeah, it's something supposed to be doing.
Right, and then
I'm supposed to be not a bunny anymore.
Christelle, you see he hands you a drink. Looking at it to you, it is bright orange, and for the rest of you, it is a deep blue.
You sure this isn't gonna poison me?
I mean, you're already poisoned, so.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's
fair
fair.
But if I die, I'm coming back and killing you myself.
Okay.
Sir?
I'm just gonna down it.
Sir? And I stand up and walk beside.
Mhm.
I
Yes.
changed the several objects to be the opposite direction that they're supposed to be.
Okay.
I moved to this chair.
I noticed.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
Pretty good prank.
So, now that I assume pranking is done.
Oh no, we're completely 100% serious. We're just aiming to fuck with you until the end of time.
I should never have let you in.
But
my
it's
tent.
only because I like you.
Oh, well, that's... I don't know, I like that, but I also don't like that.
Yeah. So, part of a giant wheel. Wheels are bad. I haven't really figured out the wheels are
Right.
good or bad yet.
Yes, so I assumed the wheel, it's not really bad or good, it just sort of is. It's
Okay.
something that happens. I've been trying to research it, but my notes are never complete. Every time I go through them, it's like they change each time.
Does the story end each
Yeah,
time
It just stops
abruptly?
abruptly, and I'm trying to find out why. But I do
I
know
noticed that in all the stories I read as well, looking over them.
I don't know
Yeah.
why they end.
So, what does it actually mean? Like, are we supposed to stop a wheel? Get it going?
I don't know, honestly. It's none of the books I've read have shown of anyone stopping or keeping it going, just succumbing to it, living with it.
Alright.
And I don't know what it is, if we should or shouldn't stop it. I've been researching it, and the most I could find was, before my notes were destroyed, was that there was a tomb to an old adventurer, a god now, who knew most about the wheel. I was hoping to maybe speak with a necromancer and see if this adventurer could be brought back, but there's a tomb, I suppose, full of wonders, and one of them is a wheel. They said it was a great wheel of time, passing on and on and on.
Well, I mean, if it was a god, couldn't we just talk to the god?
I'm not well versed in blood gods and blood magic.
Oh, but I am. Hello, that's kind of what
Can
I do.
you contact blood gods?
Well, I mean, I don't really have a god. I guess technically, if I had a god, it'd be Jeff. Jeff told me how to do this. Jeff's a great teacher.
What do I hear?
You flatter me.
What do I hear? Oh, okay.
Jeff there's a great teacher. Kicked my ass a lot before I started learning. You wouldn't think a little body like that could, but trust me, it did.
Well, I mean, if you think you can contact a blood god,
Well, I mean,
please.
technically, I also give my blood to the symbol of the blood thing in the room, so maybe that'll help.
So we have to get blood to the blood god.
I mean, that's how my magic works. You can tell, I got the hair covers it up, but there's a lot of scars under here.
Then we can try that, preferably outside of the tent. I have some protections against the divine inside of here.
Alright, good to know.
I have a whole room of arcane symbols and sigils.
Just for our safety, if we end up inside of one of those rooms and the door is closed on us, if we open the door, it always leads back to your tent?
Do you mean the door is like inside of it? If you open it, will it lead you back to the tent, or will it lead somewhere else?
Yeah, like, I know that when you're there, like, actually there, it probably leads out to another reality, but if you come in through that door, does it always open back into the...
Usually, yeah, it opens directly into the tent. I once was, that mountain actually, I've been to that volcano before, and when I needed to get out of there, I just opened a door, and it brought me back to my tent.
Oh, good to know.
It's good to know, just in case Christale locks me in another room!
I mean, or if you're ever lost. If you... Preferably don't lock each other in rooms. And... I am an idiot for doing this. But I'm going to believe that you're all responsible enough to know how to get out of a room if you're dying.
Oh.
Yeah?
I think so.
And he's gonna go, give me your hands.
There you go.
And you see on the palm of each of your hand, he sort of traces over with magic a sort of arcane symbol, and you see a symbol of a key appear on your hand, and then disappear.
Huh.
There, now you can each at least get out of a room if you're locked in it and, dying or in combat or fighting, and it's
Does
stuck.
this key open every door in all of existence?
No, it does not. It
Can
just
we pick
unlocks...
which doors we go through?
No, it just unlocks a door if it's locked in this tent and you
I'll
are
make-
stuck inside of a room.
I'll make
Dog.
eye contact with yes sir and be like, and it works for all of us?
It
Like,
does
all of
work
us can
for
use it?
all of you. Every
Alright,
single
good to
one
know.
of you. All 3.
Fantastic.
What if all 3 of us have to use it at the same time? In different rooms?
Then it will still work because the keys
Uh,
work in different doors even if they're the same key.
I didn't know if it was like all running on the same
No, you all have different keys
spectrum. Okay.
now. So if you get trapped in a room and the door is locked and you can't get out, you can get out of that room with this key. It does not open every door in existence. I did not.
Aw.
I know better than to give you that. At least you two. I might give that to Baxter, but you two,
What?
absolutely not.
Ah, that's insulting. I mean, that's a very wise call,
I
but it's very
understand.
insulting.
Pumpkin, you're sweet, but you also did swap all of the things in my cabinet, and not tell anyone.
I told everyone.
When you did not tell,
After
you
I
told
drank.
Christelle after.
No,
perhaps.
I told everyone that I switched 2 containers in
And
this
you wouldn't
place.
tell me which one.
I was busy drinking my coffee.
I will say, of the people I would expect not to maybe open every door in existence if they think it's dangerous, Baxter's the one I think won't open a door just to see what it is.
Jeff told me not to do that.
I
So-
slowly start reaching over for the door.
Okay.
I'm not actually gonna open it. I'm just like,
That door is not locked, so you do not see anything highlight in your hand.
oh no, but just like to fuck with you, sir, saying that about
Okay.
not opening every door in existence. Just
I mean, he's just watching you do it, and he just goes.
See, I'm not doing that. I'm more
So
trustworthy.
the
Did I
list
just
is
start to piss you
Baxter,
off?
Pumpkin, and then Christelle.
Yes.
hey.
I'm second favorite.
Well, Jeff. No, Baxter, Pumpkin, Jeff, Christelle.
Still second favorite.
Jeff, on the bad side with me?
Jeff just goes whack, 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 whack. And Pumpkin, you hear, I deserve it. I would definitely open most of the doors if no one was with me.
In
I
that
understand,
case,
Jeff. I
for this
understand.
responsibility, I'd like to apologize for moving these chairs around. I'm so sorry.
The chairs are fine. I mean, they can be moved pretty easily. It's not an
Baxter will
inconvenience.
still move them back to where they
I
were.
will pretend to try and move a chair and it be like too difficult for me. Oh, it's stuck in place. And it's absolutely one of the right seats, like not one of the wrong ones.
Y'all. Yeah, so, I mean, the chair is easily movable.
I'm pretending
but
that
it
it's
is
not.
just, you sir is just looking at you like, is this a bit? Are you?
It's
It's
always a
mostly
bit
a
with me,
bit.
you know this.
Alright, so should we go out and talk to this blood god? I don't really know how to contact one. Or I've never had to.
Well, I know where their temple is. It's not, temple tomb. It's not far
Does
from
one
here.
of your doors open to it?
No, I did not do that on
Oh.
purpose.
Alright, but how far do you think it'd be?
Maybe a day's walk.
What time? Does the clock in here work? Do you know what time it is?
What time is it? And you see he just like reaches a hand out and puts it on a wall. And a window appears underneath his hand. And it's looking outside and he goes, oh, it is nighttime. We could
Hey.
probably travel through the night.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
really cool.
looking out the window.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
I
can
guess-
see the sort of outcropping you had placed your tent in.
So, Portage,
It's the wall?
Do you
Nothing
want-
happens when you touch the wall.
do you want to go ahead and travel at night, or should we go and maybe take a nap and then come back in the morning and leave?
I mean, yeah, we could travel through the night. I'm pretty well rested. I don't know if all of you are.
Well, yeah,
Oh, I'm
yeah,
so
fine.
unbearably hurt right now.
Good.
Is
How
my
could I
coffee
even
still
think
never
of
ending?
movement?
It is still never ending.
I'm fine.
How
I'm-
could I ever dream of movement?
Okay, well, okay, then you'll stay in the tent.
I'll carry you.
I'm not complaining.
Okay, so then do we want to travel tonight, and
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
or do you
Well,
need to sleep?
Is it? I mean, I'm feeling all right. We might have to, it'll probably get close to time for us to sleep. Probably by the time we get there, but
We should get there then if we move pretty quickly. We could get there maybe by early morning,
all right, it's not bad.
That's good.
maybe 6 a.m. What
All
voice
right.
am I doing? I don't know.
Well, it sounds like that might be the plan. If everyone's all right with that, we can help on the camels.
All right, and then are you actually going to walk, Grisaille, or do you want to stay in the tent?
I mean, don't I die if I stay in the tent?
No, I die if I stay in the tent.
I'll
Will happen
walk.
to Christelle?
They'll be in the tents, wandering around the hallways.
You really want to
Do
leave?
you really
them?
think that you trust me with that?
Oh, I don't trust you to. I mean, you'll probably die before you can break something.
Or I could die breaking something.
Also true. Either way.
Or you could break something dying.
All valid. You know what? Let's just take a quick maybe night trip, all of us.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, sounds
The
good.
DM, when the only competent character is the NPC.
I know. I'm like I can't.
Excuse me,
NPC
I'm
Raymond?
competent.
Baxter is competent.
Yeah, but that's like himbo competent.
Totally am.
There's a difference.
I will look at Jeff and kind of like hold my like, Jeff, do you want to roll in the backpack? You want to walk for a little bit?
He waddles over and like flaps, trying to hop up onto your lap.
Eric
Yeah,
left his chocolate here.
Eat
Right,
it.
right. Oh, those are good. I'll go ahead and pick up Jeff.
He snuggles into your baby Bjorn.
Fantastic.
Jeff will not walk if he does have to.
Yeah, no, he
Especially
doesn't
not in
have
a
to.
desert. Excuse
Well, I
me.
will not make him walk. Let me.
Me grabbing a quick thing of water.
That's alright. I'm grabbing Jeff.
The little baby.
There we go. Baby Beyond.
This is baby Bjorn. Yeah, Ysura herds you all out of the tent and onto the and he leads some of the camels out of the tent as well. And then just sort of you're all inside of that dust circle that you had created before you went into the tent. It's nighttime. It looks maybe about 8 p.m. So not incredibly
Alright.
dark, but like early night.
Alright.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll help take down the tent if we need to take down the tent.
Mm-hmm. Once everyone is outside, you and Ysura take down the tent, while the camels sort of like awkwardly stand in the circle. There doesn't seem to be a sandstorm tonight, so that's good. You can see that it's a pretty clear night. A good number of stars in the sky. The caverns sound pretty empty. You don't see anything crawling around. You see maybe a vulture or two flying around. in the dead of
Alright.
night. But yeah, so you pack up the tent, get on the camels, and you get rid of the little chalk circle.
Yep.
Are you getting rid of it, or are you leaving it there?
I'd say we should probably break
Get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, you break it, and the entire circle fades away. And you are off. So now it will take you if you ride nonstop, and since it's nighttime, there are significantly less dangers or people looking around.
Alright.
It'll take you'll be able to get there in a couple of hours. The amount of time that is 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. is some time.
Woohoo.
10 hours.
10 hours. It'll take you about 10 hours to get there.
Alright, it's not bad.
If you want, you can stop and have something to eat before in the middle of it, and that'll maybe add another 30 minutes onto your ride. Or if you stay longer, you can have it add an hour. But that is up to you. I will say you already got the benefits of a short rest. I will say, since if you want to, you can sleep a bit since it is late night and get a long rest.
Oh, while riding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Totally.
To
I mean, we should
really-
probably
yeah.
take turns.
Yeah, you should probably do it in turns, but you are able to get a long rest while riding.
Yeah.
Since camels, if you didn't know this, don't require active riders like horses.
Woo! Good to know.
That's a real life fact. Horses need you to be awake or they'll cry. Camels are like, I'm good. But yeah, so what order do you want to take your rests in?
I'll take first.
Okay.
Watching.
Okay,
I'll
first
take
watch,
second.
second, and then...
I guess I'll go third.
Okay. So then, yeah, you each get the benefits of a long rest. Christelle, can you make a perception check?
Perception.
Describe.
18.
God damn it.
Inside.
As you are looking around, your eyes can't help but stray to the sky. You remember last time that when you had seen moving starlight, that you'd maybe encountered a creature made of that.
Yep.
Tonight you don't see any of the stars moving. They seem to be perfectly fixed in place. You don't see... what was your roll again?
18.
18? You don't see anything in the, in the canyons themselves. They seem to be pretty quiet. You see maybe a scorpion or two. The kind that are bioluminescent, so you maybe see one glowing scorpion.
That's so cool.
As they are wandering around grabbing small prey. But other than that, it's pretty silent.
Skitter.
Mm-hmm. You can tell that most things seem to bunker down towards the nighttime, especially because of the history of sandstorms.
Is Christelle like a fire elemental type person thing as well? Like, are they all also made of fire?
Yeah.
Or
I've got the...
Is it
do you
just
have
your hair
actual
or
like
the whole
skin, or
I was assuming I had actual skin.
You can,
Just-
yeah.
so you had fire but
Yeah,
hair,
just
but like
fire
skin?
hair.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Just good enough.
Okay, so yeah, you have fire hair. Your sir is fully rocks and magma.
Yeah.
That was the thing that was confusing. He does not have skin. And there are no eyes. His head is just a ball of fire.
Yeah. That's why I call him Hothead.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, your watch passes pretty uneventfully.
Alright.
And then you are
Sounds
able
good.
to go to sleep.
Just go on.
Baxter.
Baxter.
Yep.
Just going.
Baxter.
Kind of nudge him awake. Just like, hey, Baxter, your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, I'm awake. I promise. Not asleep.
Time for me to sleep now.
I shift
Fuck yeah.
uncomfortably. I rolled a dirty 20.
With the dirty 20, yeah, you see pretty much the same thing. There are a couple of there's a surprising amount of scorpions out. You aren't sure how many should be around, but generally speaking, your knowledge of scorpions are that they hunt alone. And yet somehow you see large, like, swaths of glowing scorpions.
Right, that's a
But
bit weird.
otherwise, your night passes uneventfully.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 for mine.
Same
will-
for you. You have a pretty uneventful night. Nothing. You don't see anyone wandering around.
During the night, I would
Oh.
like to pull out my painting kit,
Oh, yes.
and I want to paint a mustache on Christelle.
Oh my
Is
god.
that why you needed to know if they had skin?
Yes. That
Roll a
is
stealth check.
a 19.
That does beat your passive perception
This group is the fucking
while you are
worst.
sleeping.
And I paint a mustache on you.
Is it like a handlebar mustache or like a
It's
like
the-
dad stash? Yeah. Okay. The little curl.
And
like
it's
you.
got the little curls at the end.
Right.
Do I have to do a performance check for like how
Yes,
well I
was
do
like,
it?
Can I get a performance check from you? To see how good of a mustache it is.
It's only 12.
It's a pretty good. I mean, it definitely looks painted on and maybe not real. You were hoping. It's
Okay.
a little bit hard for you to get down. You're painting it in regular paints, but seeing as most of Christelle's hair is fire, you're not sure if you can really get down that flickering element of not being
Yeah, I tried to get little flames, but it just looked more painted.
Exactly. But you think it's pretty good. You're not sure if you fully captured that flame essence. But otherwise, yeah, you paint a mustache onto Christelle's face.
And then when my shift's over, I'm gonna ride up next to Baxter. So, do you think Christelle's like 40? I can't tell how old people are.
Oh, I don't know. I felt like Christelle was a little younger, but I mean, sometimes I've heard some telling as well, so they
fair.
could be
Did you
40.
notice the large amount of facial hair this morning?
Son of a bitch dice. My dice keep falling. Facial hair? No.
Jeff
do
clatters
I
out of the baby
see...
Bjorn.
Sorry, Jeff. Didn't mean to wake you up. Knock something over. It sounds like. I'll look at Christelle.
Oh, yeah. You see a painted-on mustache.
Yeah. I don't think that was there yesterday. How'd that get there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if
I
they
say, putting away my painting kit in front of you.
Do I see them putting away their painting
I'm
kit?
not hiding it.
Okay. I'll see what you did there. Okay. You know, they're going to be really pissed when they wake you up, right?
But I thought this is what siblings are supposed to do.
I thought you were their mum.
I know, but I don't think I am their mom anymore because I think they're older than me, but I can't really tell. So they're my sibling now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I have siblings. That is definitely something siblings do. So, yeah, that's fair.
And then I smile, you're next. And then I ride ahead of you.
Well, that sounded real ominous. Didn't really like that.
Sounds
nope.
terrifying.
Guess I really gotta make sure doors are locked when I go to bed.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, oh no, Jeff, that was a bit weird. A bit scary, that one.
Yeah, but you all wake up as the sun has already risen. It's a little bit uncomfortable sleeping on camels. I will say you feel like you got the benefits of a long rest, but you don't feel comfortable about it.
I also go up to you, sir, and go, eh?
He turns to you. As he looks at you, you realize despite regrowing his arm, he still only has one eye.
Oh. But I gesture back several times towards Christelle.
And he just looks and goes, nice.
Yeah.
Here.
See, you so appreciated it.
And he just looks at you and goes, I enjoy your style, but I'll do you one better. And he flicks a finger towards Christelle. And you don't see anything on them change. But you can see it hits their upper lip.
Uh-huh. And?
Nothing about it changes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can see that the art looks a little bit more wispy now, as if maybe it is made of flames. But other than that, nothing's really changed.
Good morning, Christelle!
Oh, you terrify me with that sound.
Yes, good morning.
Oh no, you're both a part of it. I'm scared.
A part of what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I won't say anything because I don't get blamed for anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so there's just a little wispy mustache on your face.
Oh, is it like a real mustache now?
You don't know.
Oh.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm not
no.
looking because I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I have not. You see a mustache if you have one?
I do not have.
I mean,
one,
if
so
you
I
look
can't answer.
down, you probably see like little pieces.
Okay. I mean, so you don't see anything. It just looks like your regular face.
Yeah, just keep an upper lip.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
You touch it and you don't feel anything. You see your Surge just smirking and looking at you, Pumpkin. Go ahead.
What did you do?
They won't see or feel it.
Oh, this is great!
You are both scaring the shit out of me right now.
I think you should have a stiff upper lip about this.
Yes,
And enjoy
yes.
your morning.
I
Very
agree.
funny. You're both very comical.
Thank you.
Hey, Baxter.
Yeah.
Fuck is happening here?
Well, it'll only last for an hour, though, unfortunately.
Will,
Hour longer than I thought it would.
I'm kind of scared to tell you, actually.
Just
It's a very
say
lovely
it.
mustache looking at it with your Surge spell. It looks like actual flame, so like actual flame hair. And it's really like well kept and curled.
Will, you seem to have grown a mustache.
Oh shit, really?
Throughout the night, yeah.
Don't feel anything.
Hell yeah.
So there's that.
Nice handlebars.
Yeah, it's a very good handlebar mustache.
Hey, joke's on you. I don't give a shit.
Damn it.
Oh, good. I have to be honest, I was a little scared to tell you. I didn't want to get blamed for this.
I have wanted one for the longest time.
Well,
oh,
in
I
that case,
ended up being helpful? That's even
Yep.
worse.
It's
it
about
looks
non-conformity to gender.
it looks very nice.
It does look nice. I will tell you, it will start looking like paint after an hour.
Oh, great.
Uh,
So wait, do I have... I'm assuming I have you to thank for the actual thing.
I am
That
not
one
here.
to thank for the paint.
You just see he goes, I am not here. And as you were looking at him, he disappears entirely.
Bitch, what the fuck? I'm just gonna, try and get sand from my shoe and just chuck it in his direction.
uh,
The camel is still there. He is not on the camel.
No.
Throwing sand, you see it goes, fuck, okay, alright. And you see sand hit an invisible body.
good.
You
For a
son
moment,
of a bitch.
for a moment,
I
thought
like
we
this.
looked like
I
Gad.
like this. We're becoming a family. It's great. I
Oh,
haven't had
don't
one
say
of
that.
those.
Then things are instantly gonna go wrong if you say that.
Usually
That's
fam-
real sad. I mean, all the family things don't go very wrong.
Right,
Well, I mean, they've gone wrong before, but not recently.
Hey, listen. In my experience, you tell someone they're family, they ditch you. So whatever.
oh,
That's real
that's
sad. I mean,
incredibly
technically
sad.
speaking, I did ditch my family, but that's because my father was kind of an asshole.
Oh,
Yeah.
He didn't want to listen to what I want to do with my life. And my mother just kind of let it happen.
'Cause you wanted to be a dancer, right?
Yeah, exactly. Wanted to be a dancer. Think I'm pretty good at it.
Baxter, you feel an invisible hand set on your shoulders as User just goes, oh, sorry about that. He is still invisible. He has not dropped
Oh.
that, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bit weird for one with all his Jeff that had hands, and I got a little excited.
No, I am not going to waste this.
You know, I can actually
great.
kind of do that too. I can go invisible for a little bit, though I think technically speaking, it's like I go into a different plane. I'm not really invisible. I just kind of like step into the ethereal plane.
What?
Oh.
Jeff talked to me last summer. It's kind of a weird experience. Don't do it very often because,
Huh.
it's like everything's kind of like wibbly wobbly and stuff, but it's like still the same
Would it
world.
mayhaps be also timey-wimey?
It probably a little bit,
Okay.
but it doesn't last very long. But I don't like to use it very often. Also, sometimes I forget I'll have it.
Again, I'm gonna attempt to throw sand Yasir's way.
Can you stop doing that? I am
No,
still
also-
here.
Yeah.
I need
I
to know
think-
where you are at all times.
I'm
I
and
think
still
one
on
of
the
your kids
camel.
get out.
sand particle helps.
Well, I think one of your cats get out of the tent. He's kind of chewing on my hand.
Oh, have it. You see, he just scoops up the cat and pulls the tent out of his bag. He opens just like a part of the tent and puts the cat inside.
Oh, sorry, you have to go in the tent now.
Wait, where are the cats coming from? Is there a cat room too?
Oh no, I just have cats.
Oh, cool.
They're really
Huh.
good at getting rid of
Scoop.
magical bugs. A baby. Oh, look at
That's
that
a
baby.
baby.
Sorry? You have to go in the tent now?
Mhm. There's just a little baby.
He's like,
Aw.
no!
They're
He's
going
like,
to be
no
scooped.
tent for me.
But no, but yeah, you guys all wake up. You have maybe a couple, like 30 minutes before you get to the temple. As
So
you're-
it's been an hour and 40 minutes. How long did you expect us to take to get out of the?
Yeah.
about 20 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Joke's on you.
I mean, I'm just cutting. I have my notes, and I'm just gonna cut the back half of this off.
Oh,
Just gonna go. All right, that'll be next
so
episode.
sorry.
Now we're good. We good here.
Alright, so,
Too much faffing.
Listen,
anything you know about this here temple of like the blood god or anything like that?
Well, okay. I'm not entirely well versed in religion, but to my knowledge, this is the temple to. And he pulls up notes. Blah 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 blah. Excuse me.
I've never
Rhuthar.
heard of the god blah 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 blah.
Yes. The temple of the god Rhuthar, the blood god. It is both his temple and his tomb. When he was alive on this mortal plane, this is where they buried his body and his treasures.
We're in the desert, right?
Yes.
Why did they bury them in the desert?
Maybe they just like sand and hot places?
He's from here.
Yep, nope, that wasn't my theory, but that works too.
I suppose that works. I would have wanted to be buried somewhere nice, like with water and not scary luminescent scorpions.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's good to be bad in places you don't know. Like, I would not want to be bad back home.
That's fair. I think this was comforting. But I can't say that I know them well. They lived tens of thousands of years ago.
And I guess my question is, what's the actual process to talk to this god?
Most of the people who I've seen who are followers have made blood offerings, although they haven't really made clear what a blood offering is. I thought you might know that, given your blood magic.
I mean, to get my magic working, I just cut myself. But I mean, I could always kill one of you, see what happens. That was a really
Point
bad
at
joke.
Christelle immediately.
Isar raises his hand.
That was a bad joke, sorry. But I mean, kind of to get my magic working, I just cut myself. Granted, it hits, but it kickstarts things.
That might maybe work. And Baxter, if I could have you make a religion or arcana check, whichever you are better at.
I'm gonna ride up next to Chris. I really wasn't gonna offer you as the sacrifice.
What am I? Oh, actually, I'm pretty good at arcana. Why the fuck am I good at arcana?
I'd feel pretty honored to be important enough
Why
to
are
be a
you good
sacrifice.
at arcana? What?
I don't know. Also, I have advantage to it. I have advantage. Spells, magic,
click
elder
it.
symbols,
It's your
magical
class.
traditions. Oh, it's for my class. Cool. I have advantage on this arcana
You have
check.
advantage specifically to recall information about fae, fiends, and undead.
Is it but I have measurability to recall lore about spells, magic items, eldritch symbols, magical traditions, the planes of existence, and the inhabitants of those planes.
Yeah, magical traditions then would count under this.
Okay.
So you would still have advantage then.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's a 23, 18 plus 5.
Oh,
I don't know why
with a
somebody would
23?
sound
You
like
know that it's not often that you so Jeff had taught you early on when you were learning about your magic usually some of the rules of blood magic, and one of the things that you would first learn were blood rituals, which were using your blood specifically to call upon more higher blood powers. Jeff had used it just as a way for, if you were ever separated, you could summon Jeff with your blood. But you think you might be able to use that to call upon another higher power.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, you do know how to complete a blood ritual. I can say my words.
Alright. I mean, I think I kind of know something that Jeff kind of taught me once. I'd probably have to talk to Jeff about it first. But, he kind of taught me something in case we ever got separated, and, I could do to, get a hold of him and get him over to me. Though I have to say, didn't work in the mall, which was very disappointing.
Yeah,
So...
they sort of... You mean the shop, the Reverie Center?
Yeah, I lost Jeff for a moment, kind of wandered away when I was looking for a tent.
Yeah, they usually...
Not that I've needed that tent.
The ward, I still haven't figured out how they have the wards there. They're so... they're magically incredibly strong.
Yeah, I got a little
Magically
scared
delicious.
when I couldn't call Jeff.
Listen,
because,
Rabbit.
He's my best friend. Best friend, Jeff. So, well, I can talk to him. He might be able to help me see if we can figure it out.
That I think would do it.
Alright.
If you can get us there. And
Yeah.
as you are approaching the... you see the temple of the blood god, Rhuthar. Move us over to the combat screen.
Oh.
Why do you say those words?
I don't know what words you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Guess I'll open the roll 20.
Yes, do have it open. So it's
Yeah.
a bit of a large map, so
That's a very large map. It's really cool.
trying to get as much of it as I can on the stream.
Why is it blurry, or is that just me?
Uh,
There it is. Okay. Are we walking by
yes.
pools of blood?
So as I was going to say, as you start getting closer to the temple, you see massive pools of blood. Where there should be water, it is instead pools of blood sitting next to trees. And you can go ahead and place yourselves down here, at the bottom of this map.
Okay, are you sure that you can do something about this?
I don't
right.
know if I like this.
It is the temple to the blood god.
Going to put a pink dot on mine.
Right, yeah. This is a bit. Wasn't expecting quite this. Don't know what I was thinking, but this is a bit scary.
It is the temple to the blood god.
I mean, blood doesn't really weak me out. I mean, I got a lot of it.
And anyone can go ahead and make a
Readable.
religion check if they would like to see if they remember the lore of the blood
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, why not?
Baxter, you can make it at advantage. As
Oh,
you've probably heard this
Can
before.
I move towards the pool of blood, and do I smell blood? Or
It smells like blood. It has
natural 20.
this is actual blood, everyone.
Oh,
just
Jesus
so you know.
Christ.
Okay.
Cat,
Oh, I see a meowsers.
cat got loose again. Hello.
You see, Sir just scoops up cat. You gotta stay in here. Christelle, what did you roll?
16.
Pumpkin.
I chose to instead, while they were rolling, go up to the blood and see if it smells like blood.
Yes, it is definitely real blood. And
It's
then,
blood.
So, Christelle, with the 16, you vaguely remember you've heard of the blood god. That's really something you generally chosen not to mess with, as it seems objectively terrifying and kind of weirds you out a little bit. You have met one of your coworkers is a warlock of the blood god, and they have a weird thing about asking people for blood. They keep asking you to bleed in a cup with other people's blood.
Could you just? I just need you to go to the washroom and bleed in a cup, please.
And it's
No.
incredibly it weirds you out. So you generally try not to interact with anything about the blood god. You know that there is one, and that's maybe the most that you know, and that the followers are weird. Baxter, with your nat 20, you
Makes
know,
it 22.
which is a 22, you are not entirely well versed in the blood god, but you know that Rhuthar used to be mortal before they ascended to be a blood god. They were a blood mage like you, where you are a blood hunter, and at the time they were called a blood mage. And they spent a lot of their life gathering as much blood as they could and using that as their arcane prowess. Instead of learning spells or magic, they would use blood itself. Blood and bones and body parts.
Does this place just smell like iron?
It reeks of blood.
I hate this.
Oh, hey, look! There's
Pools
a
of-
conveniently dragging trail of blood in towards the temple. Are we sure we want to be here?
There's a, you see, Sir looks in concern. There's a trail of blood. Let me.
I mean,
Put
on
it
the
on
map
the
that the DM is horrifying us with, there's a trail of blood,
What?
but I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean horrifying? It's a totally normal thing to have trails of blood.
Oh,
I
great.
don't know
Yeah,
about you.
totally.
I'm going to take just my regular 30 feet of movement forward. So this doesn't look good.
That's my Sir token.
Shit, you're just out of range. I can't get both of you in my circle.
Oh wait, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm just getting this cat out of
That's
my face.
okay.
I figured you were doing cat things.
She kept trying to eat my
Are
pen.
those giant blood hands coming out of the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually go a little ahead of you.
They're already a blood god. Do they need to show off?
I mean,
Probably.
Here's my
Probably makes them
research
feel
token.
good about themselves. Probably makes them feel good about themselves.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you see, Sir is looking in concern, wandering up towards the blood trail.
Yeah, it's a bit concerning.
I mean, the blood trail is the most normal thing here.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Objectively true.
I'm gonna like dash. Use dash action.
So you are riding camels, so you can use their movement instead,
Oh.
which is more than yours. They have 50
what's
feet
their
of
movement?
I'm gonna hop off my camel because I don't want my camel in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna park my camel like over here.
I like
Yeah.
you, Caramel. You can just stay here.
Caramel the
Damn it.
camel.
Caramel dancing camel.
Goodness gracious.
Just gonna put my camel right over here.
As you see that, Isur just goes, they can just go in the tent.
Oh, it's
Oh,
called-
they
Oh.
can.
That's
That's smart. Okay.
I like this camel, so please don't. It has
Yeah.
boobs on its back.
They should be safe in the tent.
Yes, they sleep there every night with us as well.
I will put
Listen,
my
Alright.
camel in a tent, and then I'm gonna go start looking at this blood trail.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check. Yeah, investigation.
All right, duck dice. Ooh.
Duck dice. Woo.
Not 12 plus. Hey, I have really good stats, y'all. That is a 17.
With the 17, this blood looks fresh. So the pools of blood, while they didn't look old, like it didn't have the consistency of dried blood, it definitely looks still as if it had been there for a while. But this trail looks like a fresh trail of blood.
I can tell you right now, this trail looks a bit fresh, like it's still a bit gooey.
And you can see that it's not just blood on the ground, but like muscle and viscera, as if someone had been ripped.
Oh, great.
If you see there, I think that's part of the liver.
Oh, we love that.
I'm gonna keep following the trail, but I would like to do it kind of stealthily as we move along.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
This might surprise all of you. I'm really bad at these.
Huh.
I'm gonna walk behind them with my natural one in stealth.
I also got a natural one,
So we're walking very well together.
Yep.
Boy.
We might be fucked.
Yeah, so as you're walking, you're not you feel maybe you're kind of hidden. So
I'm just pointing out bits of bodies, like, yeah, look at that. A bit of muscle right there.
what was yours, Christelle?
Oh, no, that's
Or were you not going stealthy?
I forgot to roll my stealth.
Oh, well, we both rolled natural ones, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, I have to roll mine at a disadvantage. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I do
you're
too.
tanky.
Oh, but that's still a 14.
And you I gotta roll your Sir's at advantage because he's still invisible.
Do I need to roll one for Jeff, or Jeff is on me?
Jeff is with you. I mean, he's sitting in the baby Bjorn, so he's not really
Yeah.
stealthing as much as he's just kind of hanging out.
And, okay, cool.
There's your Sir's. You don't know where your Sir went because you forgot for a moment that he was invisible.
Oh, great.
You can hear his voice talking to you every now and then, as he seems to have not wandered far. But yeah, he is probably the most stealth of this group of people.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it doesn't
there's-
take much.
There's some teeth here. There's some teeth here.
Oh, yeah, that does look like some teeth. That looks like possibly a
Is
bit of
this-
brain.
Mortal Kombat? I don't...
As I'm hearing them, I'm just gonna kind of sneak over behind the pillars to kind of watch from a distance. Just like,
Is this like a walkway or a train track?
A walkway. It looks.
Okay,
It
thank
is a no trains. No more trains for you. It is just. This is the main walkway up to the temple, and then you can see that these are just massive pillars next to it.
If there's anyone evil inside there, please don't come out.
Well, yeah, it's pretty good, but then they won't come out, so we won't know they're in there. Are there anything on these pillars?
If there's anything evil inside there, please come out and reveal yourself and then go back in.
On the pillars,
Better?
you do see each of the pillars has the symbol for blood magic on them.
Can I touch one of the symbols?
Yes, go ahead and touch it. It does.
Touch.
And remember, everyone, don't touch anything, especially me.
ha.
As you touch it, it does not seem to do anything. These symbols you don't see, they don't prick you as the ones inside did.
Yeah, this symbol's a bit nicer than the one in the tent. Didn't cut my finger or nothing.
You would think it would take your blood.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep going.
But as
Me
you
being
get,
totally stealthy.
yep, totally the most stealth. As you get closer to the the doorway, you do see a hand on the floor, and it looks like a blackened hand, as if the fingers itself were shaded black, and then halfway up it goes past the hand itself to the wrist, and then you can see the skin tone change on the wrist from black to pale white.
Don't like that.
yeah, you can see that is the last bit you see of this mangled blood trail.
It doesn't look good. I mean,
It is
we
right
have to go in.
here.
We have to go in for this ritual, yeah?
And surprisingly, you as you get closer to the door, you start hearing Ysir's voices. He goes, "Oh, the doors are open."
Could you
Who-
just maybe do the ritual outside instead of inside? Do we have to go inside?
Who opened these doors? Since you were close enough, who is blue? That is,
That's Baxter.
yeah, since you're close enough, you know that, Ysir is right here. He has been wandering around. These doors have been sealed for centuries.
Don't say centuries. You said centuries.
And they're open now. Generally, yes, I assumed we would do the ritual outside in front of Rhuthar, and he points to the massive, sort of multi-armed man sitting there with blood hands.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I assumed that would be. But if who went inside?
Was there
I'm
a chance that
guessing you're gonna want us
perhaps-
to go look.
maybe, any chance, were they mummified?
Let's maybe not go looking for danger and just have the ritual here.
But there's...
Like mummified, as in they were a mummy.
Why do you ask?
I've seen movies.
It's a movie.
Well, I only ask because I
I'm
assumed
sorry,
if they
is
were
Rachel Weisz
mummified-
running around? Because if Rachel Weisz is running around, I'm fucking done with this campaign. I'm
Oh.
gonna marry her.
Baxter, you see a woman who looks exactly like Rachel Weisz just reading from a book inside the doorway.
Alright, fuck all of you. I gotta go for my future wife. If Rick O'Connell's in there too, we're gonna make a throuple. We'll be very happy together. Peace out, motherfuckers.
But no, you don't see anyone in the doorway, but
Bitch.
including Ysir, because he's still invisible for a good while.
So there's a Brendan Fraser in there.
There's a Brendan Fraser in there.
Yes. Mine too. I already told you. We are in a throuple.
I don't know what the burial practices were at the time, but presumably, or at least put in a coffin.
Alright,
But you see the hand sort of floats up off the ground as Ysir picks it up while invisible.
you says that you
Oh, I don't
doing
like-
this
oh,
shit with hand.
oh.
Oh,
You're right,
that's me.
it's just
Sorry.
Ysir.
Yeah. Apologies. It's no ghosts.
Floating hand. Just saying.
Thank God. So I guess, I'll ask again, are we gonna go in or are we gonna call it,
This is a member of the Black Hand. This is their calling symbol.
alright, it's the gang?
When you reach high enough rank, your hand turns black.
Do you know why they might be out here?
I mean, there's a large amount of riches and gold inside the template's room, and
I mean, was your stepfather dumb enough to go do that? I feel like if there's a god with the blood hands around him, I might feel like you can keep that. It's all yours. Sorry.
I don't know if he was dumb enough to do that, or if certain members wanted to impress him by taking the treasure from the tomb of Rhuthar, the Blood God.
Well, do we have to go in or can we just stay out here?
You should probably stay out here.
We could, and as you're doing that, you hear a blood-curdling scream
Eh,
inside.
I'm going to take 10 steps back.
alright.
Just gonna
Well,
freeze up right against the pillar. Just
And
You hear someone just, my voice is hoarse, but just, help, please, help! Oh god, help!
I hate to tell you,
are
buddy.
you dying?
You don't hear a reply, you just hear someone yelling for help.
I will take out my scimitars.
God, we have to do this. We have to do this. We have to do this, don't we?
do. Someone's calling for help. When someone calls for help, you have to help them.
All
It's
right.
like rule number 1 in the book of like adventuring or something like that. I
And
actually
next
think
time-
rule number 1 is don't wear wet socks with boots.
That is rule number 1.
Well, if that's the case, are we gonna... You can go first.
Can I peer into
Yes.
the place?
Yes, you can. Peeking in, you can see a sort of rocky hallway. It looks like a small cave entrance.
Okay.
Underneath it. Through the doorway. Looking down, it's pretty dark. You don't see. You can see that there are lights at the end of the tunnel, but at this entrance,
Nope,
it's a pretty
that's
dark
bad.
one.
We leave.
I
If
don't.
there's a light at the end of a tunnel, we must go.
I don't have dark vision.
Do you? Oh, yep.
What a bitch!
You don't see anything.
What's that writing? Okay. All right. Okay. Well. Does someone have some light? Maybe a little bit.
Light?
I point to Yasir. Wait, Yasir's invisible. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
I
could
try to
actually-
point to Yasir, and I'm like,
I mean, technically, I could probably light a torch.
Baxter, as you were looking, you see two of the unlit torches that were inside both light up.
Oh,
don't.
Jesus Christ! Was that you, sir?
No. You, sir?
I might have wandered in.
Oh
Okay.
goodness! All right.
Okay.
Let's head in.
Alright, we're going in. Hey.
All right,
I
going
just
in.
want to say that I hate this.
Oh no.
If I could have you all place yourselves around here.
Right, around where?
Oh, why is it no? What? Here.
Oh, there.
okay.
Okay,
So
so
right
we already
where-
are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, those are the top of the stairs. So as you
Okay.
walked through the cave for a bit, getting through, it stopped. It switched from being a cave to sort of smooth staircase, and you can see that there are walls, well-kept walls and torches and a carpet along the floor, or in a few rugs.
Is there blood on the rugs?
No. They're
Can we tell
completely
where the
pristine.
blood ended?
The blood ended right at the entrance.
Okay, that
Before
was
you
it.
had even gone inside, the blood had stopped.
You know, this could all be a trap. Is someone calling for help?
Oh, it's definitely a trap. 100% a trap. Calling it right now. I don't like this. We're walking into a trap.
It's more like 40-60 in my book.
No, 100%. It's a trap.
Well, I mean, the 40% is kind of weighing heavily on that whole hand thing.
Yeah, it probably is a trip, but gotta check just in case. Because, well, someone's actually hit and needs, help.
Hey, Invisibitch, what's your eyes on the situation?
It's a bitch.
This bitch. Ignore me. I'm fiddling with the map right now.
No, you are not fiddling with the map right now.
You're right. I'm not doing anything. It's a perfectly normal map with nothing hidden on it.
Thank you.
Aww.
We believe you so
I'm
wholeheartedly.
glad you believe me. You sir, you don't see him because he's still invisible, but he is looking around and he goes, the blood ends before we enter, but I don't see
Yeah,
Is
well-
this the
anyone."
entrance right here where I am?
Yes,
This-
yeah,
this-
at the
okay.
top of these stairs.
Yeah.
I fling the last of the sand that was on my boots in his general direction.
And he goes,
Yeah,
thank you.
well- Here's the thing. You're our naked eye here. So you can go in, you can see if there are fucking assholes around the area, and report back to us.
Okay, I will wander around looking for danger, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you're invisible, so you're fine.
Okay.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I mean, he does. We never actually know.
Yes, sir.
It-
Starts walking. You hear the faint steps of foot. You hear the faint sound of footsteps before he is. You can't hear that, and you don't see him anymore.
I'm going to try and vaguely follow the path of where those footsteps were going.
Wait, didn't you just tell him to go on his own?
Yeah, but also at the same time,
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you constipated? I don't.
you make me constipated.
I'll follow. I'll see what's up here.
Yeah.
I
I'm just gonna
Magic
stop
me?
right here. Oh.
Yeah. So which way do you go? Right or left?
Can I make a perception check?
Yes, go ahead and make a perception check.
Excuse me, cat. You're supposed to be in the tent. Not great. Not great.
Cat, you go left, I'll go right.
13.
I'm a rabbit.
A 13. You're not sure exactly which direction Ysir went.
If I'm
Yeah, I didn't roll better.
Ysir,
I rolled a 1 again.
If I'm Ysir, would I pick left or right? Well,
Uh,
bitch had all these mugs to the left, right?
yes, I believe so, and I switched them to the right.
So let's go to the right.
Why would... Oh, because... Oh, yes. All right, I think that makes sense.
Because, like, if you go to the right, then if you're following, like, that one idea of holding one hand against the side of the wall,
Which
Then I
side
would
of the
believe
wall
this-
did he hold it?
then he would be on the right side with the left hand out for a weapon.
I just start
Right?
walking to the right. I'm too confused for this.
Okay. Yeah, as you're walking, you don't see anyone. It is still invisible.
Yes, sir, if you're here, make a noise.
You don't hear anything.
Ysir's dead.
You sir, if you're dead, don't make a wait, no. Make
if
a
he's-
noise.
If he's dead, wouldn't we see him?
Yeah, if you were
no.
dead, you would see him. That you do know
That
that.
that invisibility would drop off.
Oh, he's not just invisible forever now.
Probably not. I don't think
I
it's
just
that
thought he
good
didn't
of a
want to be
magician.
seen with you. Oh.
Well, I have a question. Why don't we just stay then if we're waiting for you, sir? I mean, I don't know. Did we really want to leave him possibly by himself and for us to get lost?
Yeah, let's just hang out right here, I guess, for a bit. I hope no blood gods are coming out to find us.
Are these
no.
lanterns actually like lit up?
Yeah, so all of the lanterns are lit. When you would walk down the cave itself, it was completely dark, but you can see that every single lantern is lit in here.
These lanterns are lit.
The minute that you're like, oh, I hope there's no blood god around here, I'm just moving back further towards the entrance that we came in from, just right over here.
Do we see any possibly if no one's gone through like footsteps in the carpet? If it's a plush carpet, there might be
Go
footsteps or
ahead
anything.
and make an investigation check instead of perception this time. I will say with your perception as well, you do see these two coffins. They seemed sealed shut. But you can tell that these two are coffins on the side.
Great, that's totally not going to be anything later.
Oh, it's not bad. That's a 19 plus 5, so a 24.
Nice.
Nice. With a 24, you do see the impression of a couple of footsteps. You see some pretty older footsteps going this way. It looks as if those might be a couple hours old. And then a fresh pair of footsteps on these carpets going this way. To the left.
I'll point to the left, be like, actually, I think you went that way. You see these footsteps here? They're like a bit deeper than the ones over there, which means the ones over there have had time to pop back up, while these ones haven't had time to pop back up.
So what you're saying is that whoever did the blood thing outside probably went the other way.
Possibly, yeah, unless this all connects in the middle, then it probably won't matter.
Eh.
But I think we assume went this way. If we want to like go catch up with them, or if we were like whatever.
Well, we're a bunch of idiots with no weapons and no powers, just randomly walking through these halls.
Great.
What? I have weapons.
Statistically
I know,
speaking, most people go the direction they have the dominant hand.
Shh. Christelle is trying to overthink it.
And
Yeah.
I was just trying to agree.
I just don't know. Yeah, look, dude. As we get around this corner, anything look different, like bad down here?
No, you can see that the floor changes, and so where it used to be carpet, it is no longer. It is now a hardwood floor with a sort of dragon-like mosaic design.
Okay. That's
Mm.
cool, but also why? Right? I'll have a quick question. Granted, I haven't really done this before, but should we, make sure nothing's gonna come out at us, or are we just gonna, go walk?
I'm gonna take my great axe, take the hilt of it, and kind of tap at the hardwood floor.
Tapping at it, you
Oh,
don't.
don't scratch the hardwood.
You do see you scratched it a little bit. It looks as if the ground. It is a lovely mosaic that has been scratched up a little
This
bit.
is some nice hardwood.
Yeah, but it could be a trap door that we fall down and die.
I'll take out a plushie from my bag and throw it onto the floor.
Oh, you have plushies? Yeah, you
Yeah,
throw it and
rabbit
it
plushies.
doesn't seem to do anything. It just sort of sits on the floor.
See? And then I use my weapon to pull it back to me. Because I'm still not going onto the floor.
Okay. Pulling it back
Alright.
to you, it doesn't seem. It returns to your arms pretty easily.
See? It's fine. It means you can go out there. So go
Alright.
ahead. Go first.
Oh, no. After you.
Age before youth.
I will start walking out.
What?
Okay.
I'll slowly kind of take a step out and pause and see what happens.
Nothing happens.
And then I'll just take another step.
Okay. And can I have you make a perception check for me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Actually, I don't feel like it.
Okay. Well,
Dirty 20, 15 plus 5.
with a dirty 20, looking at the ground, it seems as if it might just be a regularly tiled floor. Like the floor is just tiled. But as you look ahead, you do see, one of these lids seems to be rattling slightly.
Guys, I think something's wrong over there. It looks like a lid might be rattling a bit.
But remember, it could be a sir.
I will, continue slowly walking forward.
Yeah. There is nothing on that happens to you as you step across this tile.
And I'm gonna pause before I cross into this next room. Is there, a hand or anything poking out? Anything suspicious looking?
As you are getting
great.
closer, you see something pushing the lid off. You can see two hands reaching underneath and shoving it to the side as something is crawling out of this coffin.
My scimitar's already drawn.
Yes. So, can I get everyone to roll initiative for me?
No.
Nope.
Right.
Okay, then I guess I'll just
God
count your hit points as
Damn it!
0.
I got a 5.
Oh. You will get a
8.
surprise round.
Oh, cool.
15.
15. Okay. Where's the... Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so who was the highest?
Not me.
Yeah,
I
you
was
had a-
15.
Yeah, you had a 15. And Christelle, you had a
8.
8. Okay, so then yeah, it is Pumpkin, Christelle, and then Baxter. And let me roll for the mummy. Who... Huh.
Okay, so it's a mummy.
Mommy.
And then you roll. Yep. So Baxter, you will have a surprise round before the full round of combat starts.
Oh, this is
Okay.
one of those. Yeah.
Oh,
Getting
there's a
buried with
lot.
their servants, of course.
Um,
Bet you they were all still alive too.
everyone's so far away. I'm gonna make a bad decision.
Alright.
I'm going to goring rush.
That is a decision.
I'll take one step back. Ow! Fuck! Cat! Claws in my ass!
Cat also did a goring rush.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take one step back and then, yeah, I'm going to goring rush this dude. So pretty much, if I can use the dash action on my turn and move at least 20 feet, I can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
Yeah, so, buddy, I hear you. You're fine. So that's +6. That's not great. That is a 16, 10 plus 6.
That does hit.
Oh, cool. So that is 1d6 plus 3. So that is 7 points of damage to it.
Oof. Okay. It is, you hit it as it is managing to pull its upper half out of the coffin. It seems to have just barely gotten out before you gore right into it.
Yeah, I kind of like stomp my feet a few times and like lower my head and just like bull rush in and stab it. So that's me.
Alrighty, so that brings us to the beginning of combat with Pumpkin.
I'm good. With
Okay.
So these two are the mummies?
Yes. Well, you don't see them immediately. You saw Baxter run and hit something.
Oh.
Actually, you probably can't see this one. Stepped into the hallway, but you know that, and Baxter hit something. But yeah, it's your turn.
I am gonna do something that I don't usually do, and that is Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
How many do I have?
Eldritch
At
Blast.
least the cantrips, you can do as many as you want.
No, I was just wondering how many I had at this level. I have 2 beams. Okay, so I have 2 Eldritch Blasts. So, first one is 24 to hit.
That does hit.
Second one is 26 to hit.
Okay, both of those hit. And you're hitting this one? Is that
The one
this
that's directly across from me. That I can see.
Okay, this one.
So that is... Where's my D10? Where's my D10? Are you a D10? No. It's 10. That one's a 5. So that is... The first one is 15 force damage. The second one is 10 force damage.
Oof.
So 25 force damage. And they definitely smell like strawberries
Nice.
as I release them.
You see, Baxter, you were not paying attention. You had only paid attention to the one mummy, but as you smell the smell of strawberries whiz past you, you see the other zombie just go and get blasted in the chest.
You're doing well. Good job. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh my god.
Amazing. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty, that brings us to Christale.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna dash. 5. I'm just gonna move around this way.
To flank it.
Yeah. But I do not have any actions to attack with.
Do you have any bonus actions?
So instead, I am going to cast Sanctuary. Sanctuary!
Sanctuary!
I'm
I
gonna
should
cast
not have
it
taught him that word.
On my good pal Baxter there.
Oh, thanks, mate.
So until the spell ends, duration of a minute, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. Perfect. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Baxter, it is your turn.
Alright, well I got my 2 scimitars out. So I'm not gonna do any right, but I am gonna go I got my battle axe, my warhammer out, because I'm not a scimitar using kind of critter. So I'm gonna take one and just pop. Stabby stab, slashy slash. And I have advantage, correct? Because we are flanking?
You do.
Oh yeah.
Quick question. What kind of... Are you using regular scimitar? Not scimitar.
What? I keep saying scimitar. Yeah, I'm not doing my blood maledict or anything. I'm just using my regular straight up.
Okay. And they're non-magic weapons, right? Or are they magic items?
They are non-magic.
Okay.
Yes, I'll learn that here in a moment. So that is going to be 19 plus 6, so that's a 25
That
to hit for the
definitely
first one.
hits.
The second one is, thank God for advantage, because fuck, these things suck. 21 for the second.
Both of those hit.
Awesome. So these are D8s. Alright, yeah, D8, D8. Oh, so 7, 8, 9, 10 for the first one. 6 for the second, so 16 altogether.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my horns again and do hammering horns. So as long as I hit the creature with a melee attack during my attack action, I use my horns to shove them away from me.
Into Cristeo?
No, if I can shove them to the side,
Okay.
which would be 10 feet away from us, they have to make a DC strength save 14.
Okay. Where are my dice? Strength save, you say?
Yes.
That is... Does a 10 save?
No, DC was 14.
Then yeah, they get shoved.
So I kind of like hook it around the like waist with my horns and kind of move my head and shove it like 10 feet away from us.
Alrighty.
So it has to use some movement to get near us.
Moved it 10 feet. Okay, and is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, then that leads it to its turn. It, after being shoved, you see the mummy sort of goes and just sort of shambles over back towards you.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5. Not towards you, actually. Yeah, no, it's still good towards you. 5, 10. No, it doesn't.
Awesome.
It would actually probably go right back here
Oh.
and slash at you. Let me.
Don't forget the wisdom save.
Wisdom save first. Okay. 17.
Okay, yep,
It saves. Okay.
that makes it.
Then it's going to try and hit you. Does a 18 hit?
Just my armor class.
Okay, so it matches.
Yep.
So that'll be 1, 2. And can I have you make a con save for me?
Uh-huh.
As you take 6 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, that's a 15.
Oh yeah, you feel, so you see this mummy's sort of rotting, decaying hand rush towards you, and as it makes impact, you feel this sort of gross rot trying to spread onto your fur before it, but you were able to resist it.
Ugh, my blood rocks.
Yep. And you take 6 points of damage, of bludgeoning
Gotcha.
damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Move now
Alright.
to the other zombie, who's just going to take a swing at you, Cristale. Does a... But no, this does not hit. Does an 8 hit? Just gonna guess that does not hit. So it takes a swing at you.
Oh, I'm muted, sorry.
So it takes a
Said
swing
no.
at you, and it misses and takes another. Does an 11 hit?
Ooh.
Perfect. So it misses both of its attacks. It is just going. And that is its turn, and that moves us now back to Pumpkin, who has run down the hall.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go prone and like be on the ground, laying down as if I'm a sniper.
Oh.
And I'm going to be like, I'm helping! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Go ahead and roll that damage.
I told you I don't like mummies! Oh yeah, that's 29. What is 28? What is the roll? Okay, that one's 28 and 17.
Oof. Those both hit.
Okay. 8 force damage for the first one. 11 force damage for the second one.
And you're attacking this one?
Yeah.
So 8 and 11 force damage. It looks incredibly injured. So your Eldritch Blast hits it, and one of its arms just fully falls off.
And do I have a bonus action I can do that won't use up a spell slot? No, I'm good.
Alrighty, and is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, that moves us then to Christale.
Alright. Let's just start slinging at this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 hit.
That's gonna be... Ooh! That's a dirty 20.
That definitely hits.
That's gonna be 8 points of... Is that slashing? Yeah, slashing damage. I'm still not used to the different icons.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack again, because 2 attacks per action is fun.
Woo.
Ooh, hell yeah. That's gonna be 21.
God damn it,
Okay.
hair.
So yep, they both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that is 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage. And you have a magic or non-magic weapon?
Tis non-magic.
Okay. So you, as you hit into it, you can see it definitely takes damage, but maybe not as much as you had thought it would as you sort of strike into the mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and is that your turn?
Yes indeedy.
Okay, that brings us to Baxter. It is your turn.
I will look at the mummy and be like, alright, guess we're not gonna play. Then I'm gonna take my battle axe and strike it against my chest, activating the Rite of the Dawn. I take, ooh, not bad. Only 1 point of damage. That was a good ass roll. So my battle axe now is lit up around 20 feet around me, and then I will take my 2 strikes. Best part about this is I get 2d6 damage because it's undead.
Yep. So go
And this
ahead.
is radiant damage.
Ah,
I
radiant.
hit. So I get to roll. Let's use Jeff Dice with advantage. Natural 20 for the first one on the Jeff dice. That's the second one of the night for Jeff.
Beautiful.
And then the second one's gonna miss because that's only an 11.
Okay. So go ahead and roll double dice.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. So double the dice. 2d8. Sorry, I gotta grab a lot of dice. 10, 18 radiant damage,
Oof.
and then 7 of like just the slashing damage from my battle axe that's lit up.
Okay. So you see that the slashing damage doesn't do as much as you had hoped it would.
Well, my weapon's now a magical weapon.
Oh, is
Once
it?
I
Okay,
put
then
right
you
on
see
it.
it does full damage.
Yeah. So, I'm also not resistant to necrotic damage. I don't know if that helps at all with this right activated.
Oh, you are resistant to necrotic? That is helpful. And what was the radiant damage? How much was that?
It was 18 radiant damage.
You see this. Oh. You see this creature is hanging on by barely a thread. You have completely smashed into it, and you have just cut a giant hole into where the chest cavity is.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it is just wavering and sort of
Right.
and just swiping aimlessly at you. And is that
Yeah,
your turn?
well, that is my turn. It's a bitch.
It is hanging on by a thread. You see that this mummy, the one that is barely, that you just struck, sort of turns to you and tries to make one swipe at you, Baxter, as you just did the most damage. I'm actually going to roll both of its attacks. Does a...
18's my armor class.
18, then this first one, they both hit then.
Okay.
So it is going to hit you on both attacks, and I need you to make 2 con saves.
Alright.
Oh wait, crap. Sorry, I zoned. Did you do those will saves?
Con, not will.
Oh,
no,
you have to do it
for
with
the-
Sanctuary.
No, I
For
did
the-
not
Sanctuary.
actually. Let me roll those first.
Bless you, fair paladin.
And you do
Anything
that for
above
both
a
attacks?
14 is gonna hit.
Okay. Do they need to do it for both attacks or just once and that'll cover it? The whole
Let me double
thing?
check.
Both attacks, I believe.
Okay. So the first one then misses
Yeah.
because it rolled a
Alright.
3.
It doesn't miss, it switches targets.
Oh, it
Yeah,
switches
it either
targets.
switches targets or drops it.
Oh no.
Okay. So then it will, the first attack, it will then turn and hit you, Christale. The second one passed at a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So it will turn and attack Christale, and then I guess I will use the second roll for you. So what is your AC, Christale?
18.
Yeah, so it still hits both of you.
Okay.
So you're both going to take damage. Let me roll
And-
that.
Let me double check. You said a con save, right?
Yep, so you both need to make 1 con save each instead of 2 for you,
I
Baxter.
believe. Yep.
Look at
All
the
friendly creatures
ones.
within a 10-foot radius get a +3 bonus to all saving throws, so make sure to add a 3 to yours.
Oh, cool. That means I have a 23.
Mhm.
Ow. Never mind. I got a nat 1.
Oh, It
Oh,
says if the
buddy.
warded creature makes an attack against that creature, the spell ends.
Oh.
Okay.
Did not
Oh.
see that. Sorry.
Okay, I'll take both hits.
No, so then
18.
it'll do it after the second. So you'll still make this. It'll do the second hit. You'll only get 1
Okay.
hit still. Since it was the first attack, it rolled a 3, so it had to change targets. And the second attack when it tried to hit you again.
Well, it would have. Oh, because it went through the first time. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. So, what did you roll for your con save?
What do you think I rolled?
Now what? What's it in total?
In total,
Is it?
it's a 10.
Buddy.
Jeez. All right.
Oh,
Just
no.
barely missing the DC.
Damn it!
So DC
Oh.
11.
Ah, shit.
All right. So you're both Baxter. You're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and Christale, you're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as the
Alright.
mummy just strikes into you, and then Christale, you feel as it hits you, as you see this sort of disgusting rot from its hand sort of spreading onto you, and
One quick thing.
yes,
If it is a disease, I am immune to it through divine health.
okay. Are you immune to curses?
No.
Then
Great, I'm cursed!
Curses!
You feel your
Valid.
look at those numbers. You feel your maximum HP drop by 5.
Oh, shit.
As this
That's
sort
right.
of
By 5, you said?
by 5. I am
Oh.
rolling so low on these d6s, which is great.
Oof.
But you feel as if your as this rod is sort of seeping in. It has seeped past your armor now, and you can feel it on your skin, and it is disgusting. Alrighty, and that is its turn. We will now move to the second zombie,
Whoop.
who, seeing that Christale has now been cursed, will move to Baxter.
Let's go, baby boy.
Just so you know, though, Sanctuary is now gone.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah.
Cool, then I don't
Yeah.
these will be
Okay.
attacks, not wisdom
Yeah.
saves.
Sorry, I
yeah,
am
because
not
the
used to
warded
that.
creature, if the warded creature makes an attack,
Ah,
spell
then
ends.
Sanctuary would go. Then yeah, it would be gone.
Ah, fuck, I'm sorry.
you
about
can't
that.
attack when you use it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
So,
Good to know.
yeah.
Would have been better
Both-
to just use Shield of Faith.
So both of these hits.
Okay.
That is this is a 22 and a 23. for each
Awesome.
Attack. So you see the mummy strikes at you twice, and I need you to make 2 con saves for me.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled all my dice and they're all ones. So
Oh shit.
4 bludgeoning damage. Putting these dice in
okay.
jail.
Alright. The first con is a 16, 11 plus 5, 2 for mine and 3 for Christale's. The other one is a 10. So I rolled 5 and 5.
Alrighty.
Wait, did you get the +3?
Yeah, that's with the +3.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a +2 con plus your 3 makes it 5, so 5 and 5.
5 and 5. Okay. So you also, as it strikes into you that second time, you feel that aching rot sort of seeping past your fur and into your skin. As you feel your... Hang on, roll those dice again.
If it's necrotic, I'm
It
resistant
is
to necrotic.
not necrotic damage.
Okay.
So the hit is bludgeoning damage, and you feel like curse being placed upon you.
Ah, okay.
So your hit points maximum goes down by 8.
Okay.
So yeah, your maximum HP is down by 8.
Okay, let me do that.
And
Okay.
that is that mommy's turn. Pumpkin, it is your turn.
I'm helping! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I see both of the mummies?
Yes, you can.
1 shot at each.
Go ahead.
That is 24 at this one, and that is 19 at this one.
Both of those hit.
So the one I hit for 20 with the 24, that is 6 plus 5 is 11 force damage.
On this one?
No, the other one. You said that the one that was on a thread?
Yes. Oh, it is over here.
Oh, it's showing up weird on my map.
Oh, yeah, they are. I think they're all
let me
1 down. But okay.
Refresh.
But yeah, so you're hitting the one hanging on by a thread for how much damage?
11.
How do you want to do it?
Just running down the hallway. I'm helping!
Yes.
With my Eldritch Blast.
So you...
Strawberry flavor, whirling!
Yeah, so a blast of strawberry hits the mummy in between you, Christale, and Baxter, and it crumples in just a heap of bones as
And
it's
I hit
1
the
HP.
other one for 13.
Is taken. Oh. This one also looks to be barely hanging on.
And then I'm like, I'm helping this way! And I move back 5 more feet.
Perfect. Is that your turn?
Yep.
That moves it to Christale. You can see that the mummy in front of you has crumpled to the ground in a heap of bones, as it had 1 HP left.
I'm gonna spit on it, move this way, flank it, and attack the other one.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
That is 24.
That definitely hits. For a Pathfinder would crit.
For 10 slashing.
How do you want to do it?
Just gonna kind of, after I spit on the ashes of the other one, I kind of just cautiously step over, kind of sidestep around him, kind of heft up the great axe a little bit, do a little twirl, and then just cleave it in half.
Perfect. And as you cleave it in half, it crumples to the ground, rotting. You can see as it crumples, it sort of goes through the stages of decomposition incredibly fast, and both of them just wither and rot entirely until they are just dry bones on the ground.
I'm sorry. Usually I'm brave, but like the undead, just give me the.
Yeah. Whatever that thing hit, it really fucking hit.
I hit them though, like really well. I think you saw that one where I exploded him with strawberries.
That was pretty cool. I don't know what smelled like strawberries. I feel like it smelled bad, but I'll touch my like rotting tender flesh.
Yeah. So the skin on your chest is slowly rotting now. You can see just a patch of decomposing skin on your
Is
chest.
the same thing happening to me as well?
Yes, you can. These are both underneath your armor, so you can't fully see it, but you can feel it.
Yeah, I wish they smelled like strawberries.
Great. That feels good.
Yeah, it feels kind of shitty, doesn't it?
Oh, you too?
Yeah, it got me.
Great.
Jeff, you alright there, buddy?
Jeff goes, Wah, as he sat in
Alright.
your baby Bjorn the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have any rot on him?
Nope, Jeff's fine.
Did he get a
Okay.
little bit of zombie dust on him? Mummy dust on him?
No. You can see a little golden shield around Jeff
Oh yeah, I naturally protect Jeff.
as he is magically keeping himself from any dust and dirt.
Yeah, obviously.
Alright. We're gonna find this invisibitch now or what? Come on.
Yeah. I hope they got past that. I am going to look at Jeff and be like, do you mind if I pat your head there, Jeff? It kind of hurt a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead and give Jeff a head pat. And as you all are cuddling a bit, we are going to take a
We're
very
gonna
short break.
cuddle. Why is it every single time you say things like that, I just picture all of us cuddling together after we had a fight?
Small
No,
cuddle
right?
pile.
Yep.
As you do.
So break?
Yes, we're going to take a quick break.
Great, washer. Bye.
Alrighty,
Alright,
we will see you.
you guys.
We'll see you all soon. We see you all in about, I'll say 15 minutes. Or
Awesome.
14 minutes.
So at 20 after.
At 20. Yes.
We'll see you guys then.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Awesome.
Self-shield of faith was a better option.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back to Andoria. We just got back from a quick break for everyone who just got here. Party had just defeated some mummies, some what I thought would be easy mummies, but I was
Are
wrong.
you my mummy?
You're my mummy.
Are you my
So-
mummy?
Remember how I said if there were any evil mummies in here, please reveal yourself? They didn't.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
technically they did. They popped out before we walked up there, so actually they
think-
did.
Guess.
Maybe they were,
If we're being technical.
I get the feeling that they were maybe trying to get out when you said that, and then
Oh,
they didn't
yeah,
get out
that's-
until...
Oh, that's a good point. They may have been struggling because of the heavy weight and them having no ligaments.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
looks pretty heavy there, pointing to the top of the. What's it?
Yeah, looking at it, it seems to be a solid stone slab. It does not look light.
Yes, sir.
I really hope this is okay. I mean,
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
are the other two sarcophagi? Sarcophaguses?
Mm-hmm. Sarcophagus.
Are those moving?
No, they don't look to be moving
Hippopotamuses?
at all. The hippos, yes.
I'm just gonna start moving.
Can I open one and see what was in them? Like, are they able to?
Go ahead and make a, I'll say athletics.
Well, it's okay. 19.
Yeah, so you're able to shove it open. Are you trying to shove it open entirely, like removing?
I'm trying to peek in.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're definitely able to push it open and peek in, and you can see, you see a dead body in there, a mummified, sort of arms, across its chest, a mummy in there, but it doesn't seem to be moving. It just seems to be decomposing.
Hey, are you planning on getting up and attacking us? Say
Uh,
gently in there.
you don't hear a response.
It's probably a good thing.
I'm just going to gently Eldritch Blast you. Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Roll
I'm
damage.
just
You
going
don't
to
need roll to hit.
gently Eldritch blast you.
Alright, sleep well, and then I'll close it. Yeah, that one's asleep.
What was the damage on the Eldritch Blast?
Oh, I didn't think that would be important, and now that you say that, I am concerned. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Mm-hmm. You blast 13 into there, and you see, it doesn't seem to wake, but you can see that there are runes along the inside of the coffin that light up immediately at the sense of magic happening
Okay,
inside.
so I cast some magic, and then the runes that were inside of it that I missed lit up suddenly.
Alright,
Which means you probably made shit worse for us.
is it moving?
No, but sir and or madam or other, are you planning on attacking us?
It still has not moved.
Eldritch Blast again.
Go ahead. How much damage is that?
5 plus 5 is 10.
Okay. Yeah, it has not moved.
Can we just go?
I think that might be a good idea.
Alright, sleep well, and this time I'll close it.
Okay. You make sure to close it as you walk off down the hall. So this is a closed door
I
in
was
front of you.
about to ask, yeah. Because I was right in front of it.
Does it look like it's been recently opened?
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Alright. Jeff, be with me. Jeff wasn't
And
with me.
also with you.
Right?
Mhm.
Jeff was not with me because I was a 9.
Ooh. You're not sure if it was recently opened. You think it has to have been if you sir got through here,
Okay.
but you don't see
Maybe you
any
sir went to
marks.
the other side, because this door's not... did they really... Well, I guess they have the
I mean-
hand thingy.
Wouldn't he have seen us at that point and been like, why are you guys moving?
I'm going to put my hand, which can allow me to unlock doors, perhaps, and I'm saying this out loud, onto the door. Unlock.
It does not unlock. And you hear
I
your sir's
tried.
voice in your head reminding you that it only unlocks the doors inside the tent.
Thank you, Professor Oak.
Is there door handles?
No, but you do see, looking at it, there are two small runes, both of them with the blood magic symbol on them, on either side of where handles would be.
If I try to use my bicycle indoors, will Ysar also appear in my head and tell me I cannot use my bicycle indoors?
Yes, he will.
Okay.
Quick
just
question,
check.
Pumpkin, by the way. You touched the door to open?
Yes,
to try and
I
use
touched it.
Which one do you think you touched? Right or left side?
Okay, so if I'm this way and that's me facing over here, that's the left side.
Okay, so you press the left side. You take 4 points of damage, of piercing damage.
Ow!
As you feel, and Baxter,
But don't hurt
you watch
me.
as you all watch as the blood leaves Pumpkin's hand and sucks into the symbol the same way it did.
That's what
Charlie
happened to
bit
me.
me.
That's what happened to me.
Ouch,
in the room on the
Charlie.
wall. It kind of hit, but it didn't hit as much as you, obviously. Apparently, mine wasn't that bad. And then it sucked my blood in. So, does the door move? Or anything
Consent next time, door.
No, it does not. But you see that one of the symbols is lit up and the other one is not.
All right. I will touch the other door.
You two have fun with that.
You take 3 piercing damage as it.
Well, there goes
Suck
that
some of your
healing I
blood.
had from Jeff.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to touch the door now because clearly this is for us.
As both sides now light up, you see that the door does slide open.
Oh!
As,
just gonna
as,
You're
wander
opening the
through.
next door.
as the 2 symbols that were there.
All right.
Just wandering through.
I'm gonna walk over to one of these and lift it up.
Maybe not do that.
Nope, I'm moving
15
through.
for athletics to pick.
I'd like to still note I still have my battle axe out and it's still lit up.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
perfect.
I've still got my great axe out as
That
well.
is good. Pumpkin, you open it up. The coffin.
Yes.
As you are pushing it open,
Just lightly, just gently, like Fury.
well, as you are pushing it open to peer in, you see a hand shoot out through it.
Oh.
It only rolls
it's
an
only
8.
like this much. It can't roll to.
It only
get
rolls an
through
8
there.
to hit you, so it doesn't hit. As you just see a hand flailing out, or
Close
fingers.
it on the
then.
hand.
You see fingers sticking through as it tries to just grab.
Close it on the hand.
You crush the fingers into the coffin lid.
That wasn't nice.
You just hear banging inside.
You sir?
Oh,
Sir?
I mean,
Don't
looking
think
at
that's
the
the
fingers,
slip.
they look to be completely made of bone and wrapped in bandages.
He could be
Yeah.
a bone daddy. I don't know. You sir?
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep moving.
All right. I'm gonna put a finger in there. Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast.
Go ahead and roll damage for those. Roll to hit on this one. You're gonna have to roll a hit.
I mean,
Or no, you don't have to roll a hit. It is in a confined space. Just roll the
Right.
damage.
yeah. Okay. That is 14 for the first one and 14 for the second one.
Alrighty.
And all I'm saying is shh. Go sleep. Go shh. Shh. Shh.
Sleep.
You still hear that banging.
11 and 14 again.
Okay.
Still banging.
It is still
Go
banging.
to sleep. 11 and 14 again. Okay, apparently I'm just rolling the same thing over again.
You hear the banging stop as the fingers sort of get crushed under the weight of the.
Sleep well. Yeah, don't open them. I thought perhaps there might be treasure.
Yeah, sleep well after I deface your sarcophagus. Sorry about that. Can we keep going now?
All right. Yeah, probably should. Let's not open any more sarcophaguses.
It's sarcophagus.
Hippopotami.
I love this cat. There's a cat wandering
Where'd
around.
you put
Yeah.
that cat? How'd you get
Yeah.
that cat?
Well, apparently I just attract cats.
that
You
was
sir,
attempt
the
again.
cat's out again.
I think this might be a different one.
Yes. But no,
Well, I
so-
guess it would make sense that cats would hang around here. They ward away spirits, right?
Also, they like to draw blood. So, I'll continue down another hardwood floor, I guess.
Yes. You see You see another floor. It stops. The carpet stops for a moment, and you can see now it's back to a mosaic tiled floor.
Alright, here's hoping nothing bad happens.
Alright,
I
go
will.
ahead and roll
Before
investigation.
hops.
We've got the plushie. Oh, investigation?
Hoofs before
From
hops.
from whomst?
Anyone who would like to.
I got a pretty good investigation. I'll roll.
I will also roll for the sake of it.
Also, what was that about the plushie?
19.
No, it's my
16.
Looking at the floor,
plushie. 18.
18? Yeah, looking at the ground, it looks incredibly similar to the last one you stepped on, but you can see that some of the tiles seem to be misaligned as if some are higher up than the others.
What?
You think that the ones that are higher up might, you can only see maybe, of all of these tiles, 1, 2, 3. Of these 12, you see maybe 4 that are a little raised, but you can't see towards the end how many of them are raised.
Okay. Can I...
Let me pull up the art tool so I can put a little dot on the ones that you can tell are raised.
Do either of you... Oh, so we know which ones are raised, or we don't know if all of them are
You
raised?
can't see all of them, but you can see some of them.
Do either of you have magical means to get across?
Not really.
Probably not.
I mean, my magical means on my feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to take a couple steps back. You two enjoy.
I'm going to put my great axe away for the time being, get out my shield,
You cannot see
and
that.
just start going ahead, really careful of the...
I guess I will
Can
draw
I-
it here. Flip. Get. That's what you can tell.
Okay, I will go forward 1, 2, 3.
Okay. You feel pretty safe as you walk along the ground. You
I will
cannot tell with
follow
these
along.
last few, as you're not in an angle where you could see the ground as easily. You're sort of staring
I'm going to
down at
get
it.
down onto the ground and prone and see if I can see where the angle is.
So you can't see past these two because they are standing in front of you. But over here,
Alright.
you can tell that this one, boop, is also raised.
So 2 down, on the opposite side is one of the bad ones.
Okay. Can
So
you
don't
see the
step
other
there.
ones?
No, both of your butts are in my way.
Yeah, well, if you didn't see one there, maybe if you cross over, like a
Hold on.
diagonal.
I'm going to use Misty Step without thinking about it and just jump to the other side. Okay, I'm going to see if there's any on this side, and I crouch down and I start looking over.
You.
Can I have
What?
to make a perception check for me?
Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong
Yeah, it's pretty cool there.
that is 17.
As you lay down to sort of look, with your head tilted to the side, looking up, you see a switch on the wall.
I'm going to stand up, stretch, and hit the switch.
Hey, we can obviously tell what's going on there, right?
What do you, looking at Pumpkin hitting that switch?
Mm-hmm.
My sleight of hand was a natural one, so...
Yeah, definitely. Pumpkin, you hit the switch, and Baxter and Christale, you see the tiles beneath you completely disappear.
Oh, no.
But the ground does not move.
Oh.
It is a blank emptiness.
What's down there?
I help.
It's empty?
You see a
I'm going
black
to-
pit with bubbling, black ooze.
I'm gonna try and tap my shield on the ground where it was supposed to be in front of me.
You do not, it hits solid ground, despite there being nothing there.
Should I hit the button again?
I don't know.
Do you hit the button again?
Well,
I'm just
I need to know.
Nope. Do not hit it. Do not
My
hit
hand
it.
is
Do not hit
hovering.
it. Do not.
Okay.
Do not.
Okay.
Do not.
You are standing on nothingness, I will point out. There is nothing beneath your feet, but you are, it is not, the ground has not changed. It has not changed from solid ground.
I am going to Baxter,
Yeah.
move back to
Alright.
the actual like solid ground, not like what we're on right now.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Gotta see if this works. Head all the way
who's
back
gonna
towards
die?
solid ground.
Alright, and before I do, I'm gonna take out my rope and wrap it around you and tie it off and hold one end just in case.
Sounds good.
But I'll go the opposite way I did, so diagonal them back.
Okay. And then Christelle?
Alright. I'm going to go this
I-
way.
I will not give them a lot of slack. Like, as they move, I'll give it slack, but...
Then this way.
Okay. It feels as if it is solid ground.
And this way.
Okay. Pumpkin, you do remember seeing that was one of the tiles that was also raised. But Christelle, as you step, you don't feel anything. So let me...
I will hold my hand out to you and pull you in.
Okay.
So you walk across. It is.
But I felt
pretty
that one was raised.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Baxter.
Yeah?
Just
Oh wait, no, not that. Yep.
go the way that we were going,
Alright.
and then it's... Okay, directionally, it's left, right, right. So I say
Mhm.
left, right, right.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that. That. And that.
Yep. And you
And for good measure, once we're all across, I'm going to hit the button again.
you flip the switch again, and you see, as you were staring at it, so the ground, even though you didn't see anything, it was solid when you stood on it, but now as you flip the switch again, you can see the bubbles of the black ooze popping up as if it is boiling now.
Oh, thank God you did not hit it again.
I will hit it again.
The tiles all
time?
return.
Interesting.
Great, we
Alright.
love that. We love that. We love it. We love
I
it.
am going to take my rope back, though.
Yeah, take your rope back.
Look at that. We did it.
I did not know I could do that. That was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool. So I guess we should start heading on.
Let's go. Let's just keep going.
Are we hearing any rattling or anything coming from ahead of us?
Yeah, so as you start walking down this hall, you can hear talking. You hear a conversation happening.
Oh. Can we hear what is
I'm
talking?
gonna try and listen in.
Yeah, so you hear multiple voices coming from around this area, down the hall. You think it's around the corner from the hall.
Okay.
But you hear multiple voices, one of which you can distinctly recognize as you just hear him yelling, "This is the absolute dumbest idea anyone has ever had. This is the worst thing you could have done."
Are you talking to me?
You do not hear a reply.
I feel like they were talking to me.
Can we
Let's
start
take a
heading
couple
back?
steps.
And the other, Sir's voice is the loudest, and he sounds upset. Like, you've heard him annoyed at all of you, but you've never heard him angry.
Okay.
But it sounds close enough to his annoyed voice where he's just like, but this is angry. And he's just you hear other voices murmuring, "It was the best idea. We thought we could get in. But let me move all of these to the right layer."
I'm poking my head around the corner. I'm not actually.
Yep. So as you poke your head around the corner, you can see, you see 5 figures, each of them with a sort of withered black hands. And Yasur is sort of standing in between them. I can't put him in the center because this map hates me. But imagine he's standing like right in the center, right here on this triangle.
Oh, click it. And when you click you can go to like extra and say it's a drawing. Is drawing, and then it'll leave
Please,
wherever.
yes. There we go. That's
Beautiful.
beautiful, because this is disgusting.
I got you.
Thank you.
I've built a lot of maps using Roll20.
He is standing in the middle, yelling at each of them. You can see that one of them, the one here, looks to be from the behind. She has the same elven ears and hair that you remember seeing before.
Oh shoot! What was their name? Hold on.
Yeah, we killed her brother.
Lucky?
Yes.
No, we didn't kill their brother. They were still alive.
They were
We
just
almost-
gravely injured.
We severely injured them.
Once I see
Did
them,
you
I'm
say that
gonna
their
kinda-
name was Lucky?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Lucky?
You see this girl turn around so fast. She just looks, what? What are you doing here?
And I
Oh,
pretend to
shut
be a
up.
zombie.
She goes,
Oh,
oh,
Jesus.
You were so far away from them.
oh, I'm sorry that your friend got turned, but, into a zombie, mummy, but,
Oh no, I'm fine. Do you have any more coffee?
Oh god, no, stop with the coffee.
what
What are you doing here?
What, here with them?
And you see this one goes, right, who are you? It's Black Hand business.
Yeah, but also, we're the Black Hand's worst nightmare if you cross us wrong.
Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to almost kill one of you. My duck sometimes doesn't know his own magic. It was an accident.
But I did help heal, so not dead.
Sir is standing behind this entire row of people, fuming. You can see his hair just keeps puffing, his head keeps puffing higher and higher with flames.
Oh hey, hothead, you're not Invisibitch anymore.
Yeah, and you can see his invisibility is off.
And I need to know what all of you are doing here. And I'm gonna make my sword appear in my hand and slam it on the ground. Angrily.
I still have my glowing axe. It's still, like, out and glowing.
As your sword appears, Pumpkin, you see this one immediately sneers at you. He goes, I should have known. It's one of you again.
What?
I would like to roll intimidation with my I need answers, if possible.
Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation. And are you just what are you saying to him, or how are you intimidating
I
him?
said, I'm going to need some answers here too, and then slam my sword into the ground, and that's a 27.
Yeah, so you can see he takes a step back. Lily looks positively frightened. I mean, not Lily, Lucky. She looks, you're not supposed to know her real name. She looks positively frightened as she goes, okay.
Hey, Lucky,
So
no
we
worries.
need answers, and I want your coffee.
Pumpkin. No.
Lucky goes, we don't have any coffee.
I'm being intimidating. Shh.
No.
This dwarf looks at you and goes, you're all the same.
Sorry? What do you mean about that? That sounded a bit rude.
We are here on official Black Hand business, and it has nothing to do with any of you. And he looks at you, sir, of you.
Well, we are here in official putting our nose into everything's business, so...
Yeah, we got stuff to do here too. So, maybe our stuff kind of goes together, and if it doesn't, I don't really care, actually. So,
Because none of you would like it when I'm angry.
yeah, same. Very mean when I'm angry. Can't tell by the glowing battle axe. It's kind of scary.
Are we just gonna keep threatening our way through this?
I think so. I don't know. I'm going off the
I am
vibe.
pretty
Seems
intimidating.
like it.
Look at them.
Listen, guys,
There's structure here, and we mean to take it. That's it. No harm to anyone. Just a couple of gold, a couple of items.
What kind of items?
You see, just want to step forward. I mean,
I
expensive
just
ones, I
need
guess.
to make sure that my friend and family is okay.
I mean,
I'm just leaning against the
Baby
wall
boy?
at this point, just watching this happen.
you see this human has stepped forward to talk, and he just points a thumb over his shoulder at you, sir, and goes, "You mean baby boy?"
Yes, baby
Yeah.
boy.
I kind of like that, baby boy. Can I
Sort of,
call him bitch
"Please-
baby boy?
Please don't. Nobody call me that. I don't. That's not my name.
What's the matter? Don't like it, baby boy? Need to settle down for a nap?
Just
This
fucking-
might sound like a random question, but did you come around the other hallway?
Lucky goes, we did. We went down the one on the right.
Was that an hour ago?
Yeah, a while ago.
Alright.
Okay, so that's your answer.
Did you encounter mummies too?
They're mummies?
Oh, you didn't have mummies? Yeah, we had some mummies.
Yeah, I blew them up, all of them. It was
Oh.
good.
Hmm.
So can I ask, Yes, sir. You're right over there.
I'm fine. These idiots have, of course, made an awful mistake and lost one of their friends in the process.
Can I bring something amusing up to that's just absolutely hilarious to me right now?
What? What's so funny?
Just a little while ago, they were on your ass tailing you to try and kill you, and now here you are ready to kill them with a fucking glare.
These are recruits. They're not as well versed. And you see Lucky goes, hey, no, we're good. We're just new.
So I'm assuming the hand was from the one that you lost.
Lucky kind of just looks at the ground. Yeah, my brother got caught in one of the traps.
Oh no, not your brother almost killed. We healed him for no reason then. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
I mean, not really for
Wait.
no reason. I enjoyed spending time with him.
Yeah, it's kind of important to bring people back like that. What happened to him?
Still alive?
Huh?
I'm guessing from the blood and stuff
He's
from
still
outside. Probably
alive.
not.
No. So there was a trap at the door, and we were just gonna open it so that we could get the treasure. And so my brother Tommy, he said he was gonna open it, and he just kind of pushed the door open, and it started sucking all of his blood out of his body, and then started spitting it out of the door.
That's real
That
violent.
sounds horrifying.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry,
Tommy
love.
was a pretty cool guy.
So it was bad to watch, but we figured out how to turn it off later. So if we just waited, we could have gotten in fine.
Okay, where
I'm
is
just gonna
is
silently reach out a
is he-
hand comfortingly to Lucky.
Well, we kind of left all of the pieces of him outside.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
It sucks. I mean, really, I could actually brought him back as a zombie, technically.
Please don't.
Eh.
I don't think he would like
That's kind of
That's fair. That sounds kind of dark once I said it out loud.
That's,
In my head, it sounded alright, but
Sounds awful.
out loud.
Yeah,
it
but
sounds
you
about
see,
bad.
she's just like compulsively rubbing her
So-
thighs.
So, you're still here even though... Okay, so is there someone else missing, or is that the whole team?
So Sir was yelling at us because we were gonna show off to Captain Bourdain, and
Ooh.
we were gonna show that we could get all the gold. So we went inside, and a bunch of us came here, and then this guy showed up, and after we got inside, there was somebody already here, and he took a couple of people, and they're inside now.
They go in there?
Well, they're in
Did
there,
you-
but
Did you like these people?
Well, they're my friends, you know, even if they're thieves. I mean, we got some of the gold, so that's nice, but, you know, I don't think it's as nice as people not being dead.
yeah.
Alright.
Life is kind of more valuable than
I kind of miss my friends more than I want money.
yeah.
Alright.
You
Well,
see the human woman next to her here just goes, Lucky, enough. These are not our friends.
Well, that
maybe-
Lucky is my friend.
Yeah, I kinda
consider
like
them
pretty
a
damn
friend.
Lucky goes, they're my friends. I like them a lot.
If anyone else here has to live, it's them. I don't care about the rest of you.
I
So,
kinda agree with that.
mean,
Lucky, I'm glad that
it's
you're
nice.
alright.
Thank you. I think I might quit.
that's a
I'm
good
really
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could join
Listen,
our
there are
party. It
other
would be
job
great.
opportunities out there.
You
Not with
see
Lifeway.
each of them have turned to Lucky when she said, I think I might quit. She goes, a lot of people are dead and I don't want to die or lose more people. I'm sorry.
Right, that's okay.
It's fair.
Hey, you know what you should do? And I'm gonna point to Yasura and myself. Thanks to the two of us, there's a market opening back home. You know, if you think that you've got useful wares that people need.
I mean,
what's-
I might just go. I might go home. I gotta go tell my mom and dad what happened to Tommy.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
oh, here. So should I turn into a giant creature now in charge in there and start to eat things, or do I do
I'd
that
say
later?
wait until we get in there.
Okay,
See what we're up against.
I mean, real quick, what does the man look like?
So he took our friends because there were like 5 of my friends that he took.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
a lot of friends.
well, we thought it would be like dangerous in here, so a bunch of us came. But it was more dangerous than we thought. But he was like, he wasn't like that tall, but he was like made of rocks and lava. And
Okay, I'm not eating that, but
and he kept laughing at us and said we were just kids and that we didn't know what we were doing. And then he took my friends and then he went inside. And he
and it was this room over here, and I'm pointing at this room over here.
Yeah, he went down there and said he needed them for a magic thing, and he said
That's
he'd
not
let us
good.
live if we left. And we were
I
trying to
mean-
figure out how to get
Well,
out of here, but
you
also
did the right thing.
to get our friends.
I will say, yeah, this is the Rhuthar the Blood God, so I can imagine whatever he's going to use your friends for is not good.
You see all four of them, by the way, each have like weapons, and you can see a small pile in front of them, so you think they might have been planning to go in there and fight.
Alright, I mean,
So, do each of you know a safe way out of here? Have you located your way here safely, other than the other
The way
shit?
we came is probably pretty safe.
Okay, but
Alright.
you're going to return back that way, and we're going to go and get your friends.
Okay. Can you, Lucky, and this is still Lucky, can you promise that they come back safe? Or, if you can't get them, can you just, like, get their, remains, please?
We'll do our best, Luck.
Okay.
yeah, but try for you, because you're really
We
nice.
stole a bunch of magic stuff. I don't know what it does, but do you want it?
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
Because we were gonna use it and go fight him, but I don't really know how magic works. So, and and
Magic is an uphill climb, kid.
people are mad at me, I know. And you can just see the two of them are just glaring at her. She's like, but I think it'd be better if our friends were alive than if we had more money
I'm
for
just
stuff.
Gonna heft the
This
great
one, right?
axe.
Which one's lucky? Is this one lucky?
This one
No,
is
it's-
Lucky.
it's this one lucky.
little
I'm
redhead.
gonna move behind, so I'm standing like behind Lucky, which like I am very tall, and be like, "Yeah, do you guys got a problem with Lucky here?" And just like heft my battle axe onto my shoulder.
I'm gonna do like that really cool pose where they have it like on the arms
Mm-hmm.
with my great axe. Just be like,
Lucky's
Yeah.
got our support. If you don't like it, you can come talk to me and my friend Jeff. And trust me, he might look like a small duck, but we about killed Lucky's brother with one shot. So
this
He
this
goes-
duck is a powerful fuck.
Jeff is just looking and goes, "Wah," and as he quacks, just fire shoots out of his mouth. It doesn't hit anyone, but it just
Yeah.
goes and like licks towards them, and they go,
see.
oh, okay.
So I suggest you follow Lucky's instructions here to keep your ass safe. You give us the magical items to help us, and we're going to go and try and save your friends.
And remember, I'm cold-blooded. And I'm gonna use Armor of Agathis to turn my hair pure white, and frosty little flakes come off of me.
Nice.
And they're cold-blooded. Did we got a
okay.
deal?
Bunnies are
Yep.
cold-blooded.
We have a deal. Yeah, definitely, we have a deal. So just go in there, keep.
I will
Sounds so
gently pat
burpy.
Lucky's head. Be like, alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Lucky gives you a quick hug.
I'll hug her back.
Thank you. Don't die also in there. That would maybe also be bad if you were dead.
Definitely try not to. So what's these magical items you get?
You see a pile of just loose weapons.
Okay.
Like there's an axe in there. You see a couple of bottles. There's a helmet. It seems like they just kind of piled everything they found with no sense of organization.
Does anyone have detect magic or anything? Or can tell us what this is?
I don't think so.
You sir
You sir?
raises a hand and just goes out.
Yeah. Probably find out what this is before we start putting on our bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's figure out what we're doing.
Yeah. So you don't have time for identify.
Yeah.
It's a ritual spell. So, but he can at least
Right.
detect magic.
Yeah.
So he will cast it and just go. Well, they're all magic, so.
Alright. Can you tell a school of magic for some of them?
Yeah, let me pull up my list of magical items.
So sorry.
There is a battle axe with it seems enchantment on it. It is a golden battle axe with a red handle.
It sounds not like might be up my alley.
There is a potion bottle that seems to be glowing. It looks like it is filled with a yellowish liquid of. Let me pull up my magic list of spells. Magic.
Oh, quick question, because it's not on my sheet. How many times can I pet Jeff's head in a day?
That is a good question.
I mean, there's no chance that you can't just pet.
I know. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can just keep petting. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to just keep petting him.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
for the
there's
healing.
clearly no magical abilities about this.
Definitely
It's just
not.
you're just petting him.
Because if I can heal again, I'd like to pet Jeff's head.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
There's nothing magical about petting the head. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's not. All right.
Evocation for that potion.
Nice. 5 points of healing this time.
You see another with conjuration. Another with I want to say occultism, but that's not a type of magic.
Necromancy?
Necromancy? No. What's the magic warlocks use? I mean, Arcana then, I guess? I don't really know. It's not not all of them have a specific school.
Okay.
But they
yeah,
are all
totally.
magic. I'm trying to figure out, like, what school of magic is this magic item?
That's all right.
But there are a couple. You see a sword. So there is an attachment for a sword, a small cup, a axe, a shield, some cloth, and a bottle with glowing light, and a small pendant.
If you guys don't mind, I think I might take this battle axe. Looks like it might be up my alley. Great. I'm not letting go of my battle axe.
Yes.
So if I let it go, my magic ends on it.
Okay.
I'd like to not hurt myself again.
There is still a sword attachment, a shield, a potion, and an amulet.
I'm gonna pick up the shield.
Okay. And as you pick it up, it does burst into flames in your hand.
Oh.
Sweet.
And I'm gonna hand my old shield over to Lucky. And just go, protect yourself, kid.
Oh,
Alright?
thank you. Okay.
Does anything happen when I pick up the battle axe?
No, you feel a sort of, you hear the jingling of coins as you feel it is magic, as you feel it attuned to you. Because it does require attunement.
Okay.
Well, we're probably gonna have to take everything else for now, just in case.
Yeah,
Well,
same for the
definitely we
shield.
should.
Just
That also
throw it
attuned.
into a bag.
Yeah, you see Sir just puts the all of the stuff in the tent. He just sort of opens
I'm
one
gonna
of the doors.
take the amulet before
Ah.
you can grab it. Just kind of look at it.
So it is a small jade amulet with a cat on the front, and it's sort of like a cat rolled over, exposing its belly.
It makes a cat appear.
Oh.
I'm just gonna show it to you, sir. Like, yo, this one of your cats.
No, but I do know that one.
Oh.
It's a magic item. It helps you find cats easily, and makes cats like you more.
Found one.
Oh. I think I'm gonna give that one to Baxter.
To be honest,
yeah.
I already have a pendant on. I don't
And
know if
then
they'll clash.
The last things are the potion and the sword attachment. It looks like something you would add on to a sword. It looks like it clicks into place on the hilt of a sword.
You said cats were easy to find in one. Just
Okay,
showed
but
up.
is it
I
like a
don't
little
have
accessory that has like bunny ears on it? What are we talking here?
Yes, you know what? It does now.
Are you saying that because you want me to use this
I
thing?
mean, you can choose not to, but I'm like, you know what? That sounds actually amazing.
It's a little
But
bunny
no,
charm.
It is.
All right.
It is a little charm that seems to go on axes. It looks like it has bat wings. It is not bunny ears.
The pendant works.
Can't a meow.
Both cats
Is
came
she-
up to me. Hey, baby.
But no, it is
But
that,
you
and
said
it has a
that-
small symbol, the same symbol you remember seeing Pumpkin in the library. But
Well,
no, there are no bunny
You
ears,
should
unfortunately.
probably keep this for the time being. Put it in the tent because I know what I'm doing. I am getting angry, and then I turn into a giant ape.
We're going a bit apeshit there. All right.
I'll take that potion.
With
just
bunny
to-
ears.
Okay.
With bunny ears.
Pure white because of the armor of Agathis and snow falling off.
Nice.
Oh, good.
All right. So, I guess we're gonna do this, eh?
Alright.
Go ahead, and I believe it is already in D&D Beyond, so I will add those items to your sheets, and you can look at
I
them.
am now large, if that means anything.
It's D&D.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Really, I have a hand crossbow. Why do I have a hand crossbow?
'Cause they're
Okay.
cool.
Ow!
Is your cat the
It doesn't
monster?
make them like you more.
Yeah.
No, Jesus.
Unfortunately, it is not liking more. So, are you all walking down those stairs?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't do an ape.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and drag yourself to down here.
I don't want to.
Alright, then don't.
Oh, Jesus. I don't like seeing all the way up there.
I'm
Well,
gonna
don't
just
look at
wait
that.
till Christale is within range of me following down the stairs and scratch my butt because I'm a giant ape.
It's been added to your sheet, Baxter.
Nice.
So you can see that item. You don't know the name of it yet, but you do know that you are attuned to it. And let me add Christale. This item. If I did put it in D&D Beyond, if not, I'll hand you the card for it. I did not. Shoot. But yeah, so you, as you all make it down these steps, you can see a large hallway, and further down, something that's just not fun.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
You see glowing arcane energy at the end of the hallway.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they are way too big. But yeah, other than that, you can see multiple twists and turns along the hall. And then at the end of it, a massive arcane, just glowing arcane energy.
Duh.
And someone standing in the middle of it. Their back is to you. It does not seem that they've noticed you at all.
I'm a giant ape.
What? Am I gonna Scott Pilgrim this shit? I am now Scott Pilgrim, motherfuckers!
Yeah.
What?
Their
I'm fucking
their
Scott
item
Pilgrim.
does some fun things.
Fuck!
Enjoy it, and then Christelle, I will DM you with what it does since I didn't put it in D&D Beyond.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry. It's just fucking killing me.
So, yeah, as you, there is also a giant ape, I assume, barreling down.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't be on my poor.
Is there a door? Or is
Yeah.
it just...
So as you barrel forward, you do, no, so the door is open. I cannot open it on this map, obviously, but this has been opened. And on the other side, you see an arcane sigil on the floor.
Yeah, I'm not stopping. This stupid pumpkin right now.
Alright.
I'm just following behind, like,
I get to the end of the corridor here and start beating my chest.
You're going to take one. As you cross over that symbol. 8, 10, 13 points of psychic damage.
And I rolled a 12 for keeping concentration, so I'm good.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah, you take 13 points of psychic damage as you cross over that symbol. You see this massive light. You cannot cross over this. You can go around it, but you cannot get into it. As there is someone standing in the center of this circle. Yeah. And as I hear this, I'm assuming barreling. You said gorilla?
Well, I've got my armor of Agathis on as well, so it's pure pristine white with, so it's a silverback, I guess. I don't know.
It is a silver gorilla. An albino gorilla.
Yep, albino.
The person turns around and goes, "Oh, guests. How lovely."
I mimic.
These noises there. I just want to keep them. Just keep going.
oh boy.
And you see they turn. Looking at them, they are a fire genasi. It seems with. Their skin seems to be lava rock. It's obsidian, and you can see in between some cracks that they have bright glowing skin underneath. Their hair is also dripping magma as they just turn around and go, and guests. Are you here for did those children send you? Do any of you speak for your animal?
What? It's not an animal. It's got our friends. Just don't be rude now.
Right.
I
your
mean,
friend is a
they're literally an animal at the moment, so.
very fine
Yeah.
gorilla. Of course.
Yeah.
Look, I don't speak monkey, so no, I can't tell you.
We only speak for the trees. They call me
If
Lorax.
you're here for the children, I can assure you they're already dead.
Why?
Well, that is not good.
Is there a reason why you killed them?
I needed.
I'm just pacing back and forth, waiting for answers.
I needed fresh blood. And conveniently so, there were so many children nearby. But again, any of you, if you're here for them, just go, they're already dead, you can go find their souls upstairs. I put them in those coffins.
Oops. That wasn't very nice. Those are people friends. What gives you the right? I think is what I'm supposed to say.
Well, I mean, line of succession, family rights, money.
Always,
Please.
the better question is, why are you an asshole?
Hold on. I think the more important question here is what the fuck is even happening in the first place?
No, that's a good one. What the fuck is going on?
I'm conducting a ritual. There's no need for concern. It won't bother you. You can just go back to your little
Continuing
friends.
to bang on the barrier.
So there is a magical dome around it. You can see that there's going to be two different domes. There's a cage of symbols at each corner, so like north, south, east, and west. And then around it is something that looks incredibly similar to the wheel you had stepped in when you were in Ysir's library. And then inside of that is another magical dome covering this person.
Well, that still doesn't explain my question of what the fuck is even happening in the first place. What is this ritual doing?
None of you understand how the wheel works.
Oh, gee, well maybe if someone explained how the wheel worked, we'd be able to.
You see they finally turn around. They had not been looking at you. They had been busy doing something in front of them.
I go like this.
Yeah.
I go like this. Not peace, but...
Two.
There it is. You can see. So as this person, they finally turn around to look at all of you and they go, "Oh, even better. Adventurers and my dear boy, why are you hiding in the background?" And Ysir's just, I believe that's you, Christelle, right? You're the blue one?
I'm the blue one.
No, I'm the one with the aura around me.
Oh.
We don't see that aura.
I can.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Everyone can see it.
No, it's just you.
Oh, I'm
And
blue.
me, because I'm DM. Ysir is hiding behind you, just going, I did not realize what we were up against.
Hey, what are we up against?
Yeah, what are we up against?
It's an old friend.
do
This
you
man
know
is
them?
standing at the front and he goes, "You know, if any of you, I didn't realize you were friends of my dear boy. If any of you need, protection, hiding, I can offer it."
I think we're okay right now.
So what's your obsession with the wheel?
Yeah.
And quick question, by the way. Pumpkin, you had smashed on the dome, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can you, I didn't realize it at the time, but can you roll damage as if you were attacking it? Because it is cracking underneath your...
8. Damage plus 9. Do I need to roll to hit?
No.
Do I just bang it?
Yeah, you're just banging because it's a solid wall.
You're just banging.
You're not going to miss it.
9. 22 bludgeoning damage.
Huh? Yeah, let me pull up its HP. So yeah, as you slam into it, you see the dome shakes violently. And the man in front of it looks up and goes, huh, interesting. I am merely a messenger. Someone here to deal with the affairs of hopefully ending this wretched torment. But I see you all
So a messenger
want
that gets
violence.
blood on their hands.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage as you keep hitting it.
10,
A messenger who gets
7.
blood on their hands. Very effective in your measures.
10, 19,
I see,
26,
I see.
32 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. So yeah,
Giant ape has damage.
Apparently, shit.
Jesus Christ. Right. Morals and quandaries and all of that. I keep forgetting how you mortals work.
Alright, so
What
you're...
a mortal speech.
Yeah, so you sound like you're not mortal, so who exactly are you?
Yes, sir, your friends are a nuisance, but if you care for them, I will keep them safe. You are all
I'll walk
welcome
back
in
and
my
forth
garden.
a couple more times.
You may
Garden?
wish, if you wish to join me, you may come. Here, the offer is yours. And you see he sort of lays two things on the ground. He sort of, in front of him, just sets down a small flower, two small flowers, one of them a black rose and the other a green fern.
Is there a rock anywhere?
There are a good number of rocks.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and smash it against the barrier.
What damage would that be? I guess still an unarmed attack.
Well, it's part of my giant ape thing. Rock is another one of my attacks.
Oh, beautiful.
Are we able to see the flowers clearly from what distance we
It
are?
is a little difficult to see given how far away you are.
Mhm.
Do you mind dropping whatever this thing is? This like shining
26
barrier?
damage.
As you ask him if he minds dropping it, it shatters underneath the weight of this rock smashing into it. He goes, I see, that is my cue to go then. And he waves a hand and disappears.
Do we can now cross over?
Yes, so you can now cross over this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who
Who the
was
fuck
that?
was that?
You turn around and look at you, sir, and he is also not there.
Fuck. Are you invisible again?
Is this other barrier still there?
So it is shattered. You can see the like shattered remains on the floor.
Is this red circle made of blood?
It is made of blood.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a green fern here, or actually it's not probably no. Green fern and a black rose both sitting here.
Yeah, I remember seeing a black rose before in the train.
And
So,
as you are staring at them, they do seem to grow in size.
oh Jesus.
Until they start taking humanoid shape.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
You see two, both of them, they look very different. You can see where the black rose was, it grows into this elven man with sort of darkened skin and pale white hair and a crown of thorns around his head spiking out as if they are part of his hair. And the other grows into a green half-orc. I mean, not half-orc, full orc, as they are hulking and holding what looks to be an axe made of grass.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Alright.
Friend. Foe.
You see that the grass one is hefting a massive great axe and just sort of swings it, trying to get around to you.
Take it as though.
I can't. I have so many layers of things.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And attacks. Let me roll to hit, and can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Shit.
Great.
Do I get its initiative? Does it have its own initiative?
I'm gonna let you know right now it doesn't hit. It actually swings wildly, and you can
Are you sure it doesn't hit? What is the total?
I mean, the nat 1 tells me it did.
What is the total?
So many tabs. So many goddamn.
Giant ape doesn't have much AC.
Well, it's better than last time, at least.
Does an 8 hit?
No, okay, we're good.
I mean, it's a nat 1.
I just wanted to. Nat ones can hit.
They can, but not this one. But no. Yeah, so everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me. Let me pull up the initiative screen.
18.
That is an 18 from Pumpkin.
I'm assuming they chose foe when I asked for one.
Yeah, friend or foe.
Oh, I
Okay.
get a 15.
15 from Baxter. And Christale?
14.
14. Alright. And then let me add that. Roll their initiative. It is a... Of course it is. Add them to turn.
Oh, nice.
Blop.
Oh, not nice.
So we'll start the round with Pumpkin. It is your turn.
Which one took a swing at me?
This orc. I keep calling them a half orc.
Take
And they're not.
2 attacks. First one is what is my plus? 19 to hit.
19 to hit. AC. That does not hit.
Okay. Second one is 29 to hit. 28.
That hits definitely.
Okay. 7 plus 6 is 13 plus 5 is 18 plus 6 is 24
Okay.
bludgeoning damage
24.
as I break one of
Jesus Christ.
my white fists down upon its face.
Good God, these apes are insane.
It's 3d10 plus 6 damage
Mm-hmm.
per hit.
Alrighty. Yeah, you take substantial. You smash into it as it rears back from failing miserably to hit you. So as it tried to hit you, you can see it is stumbling on its new legs as it is just sprouted from that fern on the ground and missed you entirely, only for you to rear around and smash into it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
That's
your
my turn.
Alrighty.
Yep.
That brings us to the Black Rose's turn. It looks at you and takes a few. That's an attack of opportunity. But it'll take a couple steps back.
Okay, then if I can get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity,
go
I am
ahead
gonna
and
punch
roll
at him. That is 13 plus 9 is 21.
It does not hit.
21 doesn't hit? Alright.
Shit.
I have to roll above a 13 to hit. That's gross. Alright.
You think you just barely missed it. But alrighty. Yeah, so it moves back, looks at you, turns its head towards Christale and Baxter, and whispers something. What language? Do either of you speak Sylvan?
I do not. Jeff does.
Okay. And then Christale, do you speak Sylvan?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, you see it whispers something as it raises its hand limply and just flicks its fingers at you. Can I have you each make a dexterity save? Jesus,
Who?
Christale and Baxter.
Okay.
That's not bad. 17 for me.
Okay.
So the mage
you
is
take
more
your
than
plus 3
21
as well?
AC.
Am I? Oh, I am within 10 feet. 17, 18, 19, 20.
So 20, and then Christale, your save for dex.
21.
Alright, so you both manage to save as a jet of black energy washes past both of you.
Alright.
You're going to take half damage though, so let me create
Uh-oh.
those. And what are you resistant to right now with your curse? Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Okay. So then you will take this half. 8, So 16 necrotic damage, halved to 8 in total. So 4 for Baxter and 8 for Christelle.
Nice. Okay.
Alrighty. And that is its turn as it passes on now to Baxter. It is your
It passed on, it died, we're good? Okay,
turn. Yes.
good.
Baxter, it's your turn.
Okay. I will do a thing,
Okay.
which is thing-like.
Awesome.
I'm going to move up to this son of a bitch. 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to move to this side of it. I want to be right in front.
Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm going to mark it with my blood curse of the mark. So until the end of my turn, whenever I deal right damage to the target, I'll roll an additional hemocraft die.
Alrighty.
So that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna take 2 shots at it.
Go ahead.
All right, Jeff. So once with my light up battle axe, and once with my new battle axe.
Did you say that your battle axe is a bright light?
Yeah, it's 20 feet of light. My first one is a 16 plus 7, which will give me a 23.
That does hit.
Nice. So that's with my bright axe. The next one misses. It's only 8. 8 plus 7, so.
Okay. So as you
only
hit,
15.
you are immediately going to take 3 points of piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
as its thorns strike out at you.
Ow.
But go ahead and roll your damage for that first hit.
Okay, so that's a D8 plus 2D6. So 2. So that is 6 points of slashing damage, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 points of radiant damage.
9, you say? Of radiant?
9 of radiant.
You see that the radiant damage does hurts significantly. So that is radiant, and then you said 6 slashing. Alrighty, yeah, it looks like the radiant damage hurt a lot.
Is this undead then? Is she considered undead?
No, they are not
Okay.
undead, but you can tell that the radiant damage hurt more.
Cool.
But no, they're not. They don't count as undead.
All right, cool. Just checking, because if they did, I'd have an extra dice on top of that. But
Mhm.
cool.
What is your dice against?
Well, if they are undead, I get an additional D6.
Do you do that for any other creatures or just undead?
Just undead.
Then yeah, it will not count.
Mhm.
Alrighty, and is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, then that passes it on to Christelle. Actually, which one did you hit with your new axe, by the way?
No, I hit with my golden axe. Not the golden axe. My lit up axe. My
Okay.
regular one.
Perfect.
The golden axe nest.
Okay. Christelle, then it is your turn.
Alright, was I able to see that the radiant damage did a fuck ton more?
Yes, you were able to see that.
Alright, I'm gonna come up and flank this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and pump in 2 good old-fashioned attacks with the great axe.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Boop-a-doop. That's going to be... That's good. 22,
That hits.
and a nat 20 on the second attack.
That
Hey.
hits. So for the first one, roll regular.
We had flanking, right? so.
Oh yeah, make sure you rolled with flanking.
Oh, okay, so wait, that nat 20 will count on the first one then.
Mhm.
Technically?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
count So the first one will be a nat 20, and then roll it with advantage for your second attack.
Second attack is a 21.
Those both hit still.
Okay, good.
So roll double dice for that nat 20, and then
Do
regular for the first.
Say that I want to pump in some divine smites before I attack, or once I attack?
You would have to do it before.
I think it's once you hit. Actually,
I think you can do it after you hit.
it's once you hit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Actually.
You
'Cause I
can't.
wanna-
You have to roll it before you start rolling all your other damage. You have to. It's included in that. So.
No, yeah. But like, if I hit, I can choose to pump in my divine smite.
Yes.
Then
Oh,
I'm gonna do
snap.
that.
Especially on
So-
that nat 20 shit.
Yeah, on the 20.
Yeah, definitely pumping in.
Yeah, you always do a smite on the 20.
Yeah.
Listen.
You know what? Fuck it. We're pumping in a level 2 smite on that nat 20.
Oof. Let's go ahead and roll
Ouch.
double dice for that smite.
Okay, well, first, the double damage for the regular hit.
Mm-hmm.
Were we doing double dice? Because we did double dice earlier.
Yeah, double dice is what I meant to say. Apologies. Roll double dice for your attack.
So that's 9 slashing.
Okay.
Okay, and then. Sorry, I'm not used to
No, you're good.
2d8 radiant, and then plus an extra d8 for second level spell slot. So.
Ow.
And then you double that, the number of dice.
13, 16.
Just kidding.
That's a good old fashioned 20 radiant damage.
Ooh.
That's how it be sometimes.
Let me mark that I used one of my spell slots. Them smites keep packing though. Oh shit, that was only on the first roll. I'm not pumping a smite into the second hit, just the first.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
But then the last bit of damage is another 12 slashing.
Okay.
You did a total of 4d8 damage, right?
Hmm?
You rolled 4d8s for the damage?
3d8. Because it's
Because it's
2d8
1 plus, it's 2 plus 1 for each spell slot of,
higher than
to
first.
use. Oh, I thought it was, okay.
Yeah, it's higher than first. It is, because first level is just the regular.
Okay. And they aren't undead or fiend?
No, they are not.
Just trying to get more damage.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, no, they do not count as an undead or a fiend. But is
so
it,
that,
and that was your both of your attacks, correct? The first one was
yes.
the 9 slashing, 20 radiant, and then 12 slashing.
Yep.
Okay. And is that your turn?
And I've learned from my mistake. I'm still able to cast an actual spell despite pumping in a spell slot on my smites, correct?
If you haven't, you used your
Bonus
action to
action
attack.
spell?
Yeah, you could bonus action spell.
Yeah, I was that's what my bonus action was. Gonna
Okay,
be.
then yes, but I believe you can. I don't think smite counts as
I don't
casting
think
a
smite
spell.
counts as spell. I think it's just used.
I don't think it should count. I mean, I'm gonna rule that it
Okay.
doesn't because
It
that
just says you
doesn't-
expend 1 spell slot.
Yeah, that doesn't
so-
make sense. But yeah, go ahead and
Okay,
cast a bonus
so
action
then-
spell.
I've learned from my mistake. Pumpkin enjoy Shield of Faith this time. Plus 2 to your AC.
Nice.
It's better than nothing. You said Ape's got shit AC.
They got
Yeah.
nothing going on.
I mean, it may have been better on you, but because I'm
already
gonna.
sitting pretty at an 18 AC. I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is everything.
Okay. It is now its turn. So you see it turns around and looks at you enraged as you slash into its back. And it is going to roll to hit you, Christale. 'Cause it
Hey,
is
baby.
incredibly angry at you.
Hi, baby.
You see it
I've been doing
swings its
damage.
axe at you. I'm gonna roll both attacks. To say, and your AC you said it's 18?
Mm-hmm.
They both hit.
Okay.
As it swings its great axe at you twice, just sort of. And you can
Hell,
see
the
as it
axe-
opens its mouth for a moment, you don't see you expect to see like flesh or blood, but you can see grass pouring out of its mouth. So I need to grab the right dice. Those are the wrong ones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You take
It's the grassy knoll.
the grassy knoll. Yep, yep, yep. That is 5, 10, 11 slashing damage on the first hit. and then 12 on the second.
Wait, sorry. You said it was what and then 12?
11 and then 12.
11 and 12, so a total of 23?
Yes. Oh,
Ouchie.
as it slashes into you with its sword.
Fuck.
And that is its turn. Pumpkin, it is your turn.
And take a smack at the back of their head. I still have advantage, I assume.
Yep, you are still flanking.
So that's 23 for the first attack.
That hits.
And 28 for the second attack.
Those both hit.
And let's get some... 23 bludgeoning on the first one. Uh, 23 bludgeoning on the second one. For a total of 46 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, it's Ugh.
Yeah, you smash down onto it as you watch as the giant ape just sort of smashes into it, and instead of blood spurting anywhere, you just see grass and pollen spurt from underneath your fist as you smash this creature.
Oh, but allergies.
Mm-hmm. Your allergies flare up, Chrisdale. It's just
And
pollen
then
is
I
in your face.
raise an eyebrow if I have any and look over towards the other one.
Mm-hmm. The other one gives you a sort of dead stare. It doesn't seem as if they're glaring as much as it is they don't seem to have any facial expression.
No thought behind those eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a himbo or a thembo or...
You think it might be that they were born 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, they're just like Baxter, head empty, heart full.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
Yep. Well, actually, if that one's down, I'll just move over.
Mm-hmm. It is now the Rose's turn, and it looks at you. It sort of tilts its head back at you, Pumpkin, as it walked over, and reaches a hand towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And it lays its hand on your arm. And can I have you make a concentration check at disadvantage to keep?
Oh shit, you're out of my range.
To keep
Concentration?
Your spell. Yeah.
Which spell?
It is not a spell. It is an effect.
No, which spell? Because
concentration.
I have 2 spell active.
Do you? Well, whatever is keep making you a gorilla.
Okay. I think it is the polymorph as a concentration. Yeah. So.
You'll make that.
Well, one of those is a nat 1, so that goes down.
Mm-hmm. So it lays a hand on you, and you immediately feel yourself shifting out of polymorph as you return to your natural body.
I'm still scary.
And you see it changes its hand from there and just sort of looks at you and goes, and retracts its hand. That is its action. Bonus action. It is going to. Let me open up. Oh, I can close this sheet now. I don't need it. It's dead.
It's dead.
It's so easy. Oh yeah, so a bonus action, it does not have any. It will instead just wander out of your range again.
I'm taking a shot at it.
You can both go ahead and make those attack of opportunities as I turn.
I don't have a weapon drawn.
I'm
so
gonna
I'll
use
flip
my
that,
battle axe that has the right on it, my glowing one. Oh, nice. Natural 19. 19 plus 7.
Woo.
6.
Okay, and you don't have Sentinel, do you, Baxter?
I do not have Sentinel.
Perfect. Okay, how much damage was that?
That will be on 1d8 plus a d6. Oh gosh. 8 plus 4 is 10, 12. 12 plus 5. So 12 slashing, 5 radiant. And then I'm also going to, because I hit it, use another one of my features, which I'm going to sear an arcane brand into it. So I always know which direction the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to me or a creature I see within 5 feet of me, it suffers 2 psychic damage.
Okay, and you also will take 4 piercing damage as you hit it.
Things are getting a little dicey.
Okay, and you said so every time it attacks someone, it'll take 2 psychic damage?
If it attacks me or someone I see within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Perfect. And that is its turn.
Alright.
Baxter, it is you.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, didn't think get away that easy. I'm going to take my other axe and my new one, slash it across my chest to activate the Rite of the Dawn. Ooh, that did a lot of damage though. That hurt.
And as you do slash this new axe into your chest, how much damage does it do?
It did 5 points of damage.
But what were the dice specifically?
It was 5 points.
Oh no, was it a D6 or a D?
It was a D6.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. It did D6 of damage.
Perfect. That's the exact same. You feel a jingle jangle in your pouch.
You're right.
As
It's
that
a little
happens.
weird. Good to know. And then I'm going to go up to it on the side there, and I'm going to take 2 swipes.
Yep. Go ahead. It is. I had to move it. It is standing. It has its back pressed against this arcane symbol,
Okay.
as
so
if it is standing in
front of
there.
it.
Yeah, I
There we
had
go.
to make it a drawing so it can actually get in
Oh,
between.
okay.
This.
I was like, how am I standing here?
Yeah.
So I'll be right in front of it. 2 swipes.
But yeah, you can still hit it. It's in its 5 foot square.
One is a 24, the other is a 23. I rolled a 16 and a 17, y'all.
Those both hit.
Okay, so let's get the dice. So that's 2d8 and 2d6. So 6. So 10. So 15 points of slashing on my d8. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points of radiant on my d6.
Okay.
I'm also going to assume that the baddie that I took down wasn't humanoid, right? Technically, because they were grass.
Yeah, I mean, they're technically humanoid in that they
I
are
coulda used it.
human
Oh, well.
shaped. But I mean, they're
Yeah.
made of grass, so it's difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Like in the way that I guess a Leshy is sort of a humanoid, and that they're
Yeah.
human shaped.
Okay.
But yeah, you can tell they
Oh.
are made of grass.
Oh, never mind. Damn it. I wish it. Never mind. I saw something, but it's not close enough.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. Quick question. This might sound weird. This fallen creature, is there like any body left or no? It's
I
just
mean,
a pile of grass.
it is a pile of grass
Okay.
and ferns mostly. You don't see any
Okay,
blood
cool.
or organs.
That's alright.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah. Nope. I was just seeing something.
You're gonna resurrect this pile of grass.
I, in fact, do have that as a blood curse.
I
of the
do as
fallen
well.
Puppet.
I think that is why both of you asked, is this alive?
Yep.
Can I resurrect this grass body?
Oh, I didn't hear that because I was looking at what to do. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it technically
I
doesn't
did
count
already
as a
ask that.
humanoid. It is still made of grass. So it is humanoid in the sense that it is human shaped.
Oh, I don't need to be humanoid. I just need to be dead.
Oh, well. I mean, you can try to resurrect it. It doesn't seem as if
Nah,
it
it's
is
okay.
completely fallen apart. It is just a pile of grass right now.
No, that's alright. That's alright.
Okay. Christale, that is your turn.
Alright, how far away am I from this? I'm exactly 30 away. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna step over the grass,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
kind of aim down my sights towards this thing, and just fire off some flame from my hands with produce flame.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Since
wait,
it is
did I
cantrip.
take any... Sorry, did I take any damage when I hit it twice?
Yeah, I already rolled it. You took the 4, right?
You didn't tell me that, no.
I didn't say that. You take 4 piercing damage. My apologies.
Then it takes 2 psychic damage. for hurting me.
I mean, then when it gets hurt, it's gonna roll. We're gonna be in a little loop here.
Yeah, we will.
Oh.
I love it.
Okay, but it's gonna take this 2 psychic damage. Let me just write that down.
Yeah, because the wording literally is that hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end the loop because
Yeah.
you would be
if
damaged.
If my brained creature deals damage to me, this is each time the brained creature deals damage to me.
It's each time. I think this is an
Oh.
infinite loop.
Yeah, because
It
each
is
time
literally
you
gonna be
deal
infinite
damage
loop
to it,
on who's gonna fall first.
they take damage. Yeah, so each time you deal damage to it, you have to take
God.
damage.
So you're gonna have to roll damage, and then Baxter's gonna have to roll damage.
No, mine's always 2.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, 6. Take 6
okay.
piercing.
I mean, I'm gonna fall first.
okay, and then
no.
it's gonna take another 2.
Yep.
Oh wait, if Baxter falls, then I'm gonna have to change up my attitude for the
Yeah,
turn.
I realize that this loop is about to go, so I mean, I'm gonna have to keep rolling it.
I mean, whatever you want to do. I'm just, I technically my thing says each time I am hurt, it takes 2 psychic damage.
I mean, I'm gonna let this thing, because it chooses to do this damage, I'm gonna let it cease to it's just not gonna do
Okay.
it. Because it's gonna realize this is a weird
Alright.
fucking loop.
We're just gonna be glaring at each other.
I mean, yeah, so every time you damage it, you take damage. I don't...
And every time I take damage, it takes.
We could keep rolling this and you could go down.
It is your choice.
I mean, I'm just gonna...
You are the DM. I'll let you choose.
She'll take another 6 damage.
Okay. It'll take 2 damage.
Alright. 8 damage.
Okay. It'll take 2 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and then... Another
think-
8.
So as I take this 8 damage, you see, Baxter lights up, like my whole form lights up, and then 3 blue kobolds fall down on the ground unconscious.
that's new.
Okay, you were down?
So there is now 3 blue kobolds all passed out on the ground.
I forgot that
Are
was
you
gonna
telling
happen,
me there
I'll
were
be
3
honest.
blue kobolds in a Minotaur suit?
I'll be honest,
This
I
whole
completely
time?
forgot that happens.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to continue it, because I had to prep for that.
I forgot about that. I'll be 100% honest. So yeah, it's thrown off guard a little bit. This rose creature as they go. Okay.
I guess it makes sense with their feet always having. I can't unpack this right now. Come at me.
Huh? And I guess that is the end now of the war. Christelle, it is your turn again. Baxter
now
is
that I see
down.
that Baxter is down, and apparently kobold.
3 kobolds, so...
There were 3 kobolds in a Minotaur suit.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. I'm just gonna run up and say fuck it and attack this thing
Yep, go ahead and attack it.
twice. Pop. That is a dirty 20.
That does not hit.
Then I gotta roll like hell yes. That's a 24.
That does hit.
You know what? Fuck it. These things are important. I'm pumping in another level 2 smite.
Go ahead. Pump that smite in.
Okay, so the regular damage
Don't
is
worry, it's dead on my turn.
6 slashing.
Okay, 6 slashing.
And then the radiant is beautiful. That's an 8. A 7. So it's 18 radiant damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
It would have had way more HP if it wasn't spiking each round.
I mean, I wanted it to spike me so it takes 20 cold damage.
So I'm gonna see Baxter fall
Look at the cat.
Meows.
and suddenly become 3 kobolds. And in a mix of rage and confusion,
Yep.
my hair just sparks out. And then I rush over, kind of whiff on the first hit, but then I just grab him by the shoulder and just gouge it right in.
Okay. As you crash and gouge into its shoulder. Its face never changes from just like blank stoicism. As you watch as it crumples and withers as if the rose is slowly dying and collapses onto the ground lifeless. The only thing that remains now is a lifeless corpse, and its circlet of thorns are still there.
Oh boy.
And we are out of initiative, and there are some kobolds on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump some healing into these kobolds.
Yes, I mean, how does that even work? Yeah, go ahead and roll that healing.
I don't have to roll it. I'm just gonna pull from lay on hands.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, go ahead. How much are you giving?
I'm giving 10.
10? Let me in a minute.
So 3 for 2 of them, 4 for another.
Yeah, because I don't know what's happening, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
don't die, but a little more for you.
Yep. So Liz, you can choose which of those gets. Two of them will get 3. One of them will get 4.
Okay.
You can choose how that's distributed.
Okay. 3, 3, 4.
Yep. 3, 3, 4.
Okay. Yeah, so the 3 kobolds will slowly kind of like shoot up and like look around. And there's one that has like they're all like the same height. I mean, kobolds are pretty short. One has like a blue, kind of like a scaling, looks like a blue mohawk almost, like, but it's all scales.
Same.
The other one has like just kind of like stripes down its body, and then one's just like a solid like aquamarine, like they're aquamarine blue, which is why Baxter also had a blue mohawk. So the one with the blue mohawk, like said, like, oh well, sorry, guess this is a bit of a surprise. I will look at my siblings, be like,
Baxter.
Well, when we're all together, we go by Baxter. My name's Bartholomew. And then you'll see the strap and go, hello, my name is Xander. And then the last one kind of pops and is like, oh, hello, my name is Taylor. Right, sorry. There's a little explaining to do. I can either do this as Baxter, as I can do it all 3 of us. It's kind of whatever you guys prefer. What is Jeff doing? Is Jeff like Bartholomew look and be like, Jeff, you're the good buddy?
Jeff is curled up in Taylor's lap, just going like just nuzzling, going. They're
Taylor
giving
would
gentle
definitely
head pats.
Yeah, Taylor definitely pat Jeff's head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
Jeff is moving from lap to lap.
give
Do
me some
all
head
of
pat.
all of you heal better if you're all together?
Well, it's kind of how Jeff kind of explained to us at first. It's sort of like a polymorph almost. Just sort of like it. So pretty much like we kind of all have our own HP, but when we come together, we kind of combine it in a way, and then get like a little bit extra, just because we're a bit tougher, is it?
I actually have a question, DM.
Yes.
Do any of them in particular look like they're the one that was hit by the curse that the 2 of us hit?
Yes, you can see the one. What was the one that shares Baxter's voice? Which one was it? The chest area.
Bartholomew's in the chest.
Okay, then yeah, that is the one specifically who looks like they are cursed. The rest, other 2, Taylor and I think Xander. They don't look cursed, but it's just Bartholomew.
Yeah, so Taylor, there's the legs. Xander here is kind of like the torso and arms. I'm the head. So 3 together kind of make one big minotaur.
So you're just 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
Yeah, it really is. It's kind of a long story how we came about this. So if you don't mind, we might go ahead and kind of join back together, and then
Sure.
Should make sure that this place is clear, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
All right. So you see all three of them take out like these pendants, and it's like just like a chunk of a pendant. And so they'll kind of like group up, and when they put it together, their forms all light up and like kind of like back into Baxter's form. And then you see like Baxter has a medallion on that's like together looks like a minotaur's head.
When you first like come back to regular form, I just accidentally slap you with more healing with lay on hands.
Hey, that's one way to do it.
I'm gonna give you an extra 5.
Okay.
Wow.
Hold on. So I have to do math real quick. Sorry, give me a second.
So we have to tell those kids upstairs that their friends have been murdered.
Yep.
And
Where the
you're-
fuck is your sir?
And you're 3 kobolds in a minotaur.
Yeah, I am.
Also, where is your sir?
Yeah, Christelle, also looking around, you don't see Sir anywhere. Actually, let me adjust some things on the map, because when you got rid of the rose person, each bit of magic disappeared, so I need to now move these.
Alright.
So you're 3 kobolds.
Yeah, I am. 3 kobolds in a suit. Yeah,
I just thought you had trouble with moving sometimes.
No, I mean, sometimes, these guys can't really see very well.
Because you get a bit, you struggle sometimes with your feet. So I was like, oh, look, their feet aren't in the right place. So just a bit to the left. And
Yeah, sometimes,
I just thought you were
Taylor,
klutzy.
Taylor likes to, kind of mess up the feet sometimes.
How do you
kind of-
poop?
That's a bit of a personal question.
I mean,
Be great if you didn't ask that question, because the player is not ready to figure that out.
How does that work?
That is a step too far.
He's like, are you
I-
pooping?
Are you pooping? I mean, technically, it's like a polymorph, so like, just it's a little bit of a wonky polymorph. It's like 3 of us polymorph into 3 different things, and then kind of come together and polymorph into the one thing together.
So is it like
you're
when I-
like Voltron?
is it
It's
like when I turn into a giant ape occasionally?
It's kind of
With
like
rabbit ears?
yeah, it's kind of just like that. And yeah.
Or
so
when I
you
turn into an eagle?
I'm not good with questions. I'm gonna just start looking around the area.
Okay, yeah.
But you can do that all the day, all time. Like,
yeah. It's actually I
Go
mean,
ahead and
I
roll
can.
perception or investigation, whichever.
Like I
is
said,
higher.
I can kind of explain all of it once we're not in the middle of a blood chamber.
Investigation would be
I
better.
mean, I actually care more about this than the blood chamber. But
All right.
it's
22
okay.
for
We
investigation.
can wait.
Yeah. Let's wait till we're out of here, then I can tell you all about the
With
journey of Baxter.
With a 22, up. Where are you?
I was gonna start heading over towards the chamber on the left over here.
Yeah, with a 22, you don't see anything. It looks as if, looking at these, you can see 6 coffins, 3 on each wall, and then a 7th one right here. Let me move this over. I'm so burpy and I don't know why. Yeah, and a 7th larger coffin here.
I guess I
Great.
have a bigger family now.
Now I'm gonna skedaddle to the other side.
Two
Well, I
over
mean,
here.
I've kind of been. This is kind of why I tend to sleep with the door locked, because usually we unfuse it at night. It's a bit more comfortable.
So are you 3 siblings or 1 sibling?
We're all. I mean, we're 3 siblings in here.
I do have a bigger family now.
Yeah.
Christelle, it is an exact mirror.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start heading down this way. 'cause-
Baxter, you feel as if you got that original 10 healing now. It is all
cool.
together instead of separated.
Yeah, that's why I did. I mean, technically, I have less hit points than if I combine all my hit points together.
Mm-hmm.
10 and then the extra 5 from when you
Yes.
first fused back.
Perfect.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna start looking through all these little chambers on the sides here because I don't have time to be focused.
As you do that, before you pass over, you.
Uh-oh. Over here?
Yeah, so, where is it? Okay. This, you remember your sir was standing right here. And with your 22 investigation, as you walk over, you just see Ysir's backpack and a pile of ashes.
Oh,
So yeah, you see his bag with all of his stuff, including the tents, and a pile of ashes surrounding it. You don't see any footsteps leading to or from it. You just see the ashes on the ground.
guys, we have a big problem here.
I don't think Baxter's a problem. Being
No,
3.
not Baxter.
Oh.
I point to Ysir's bag.
Oh, that's not good.
Did they leave without the bag?
I'm gonna put Ysir on the map just so you can see
Oh, hey, look, coffee grounds.
where it is.
No. Smack.
I'm gonna go up to the backpack and like just pick it up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know that Ysir's bag is incredibly light. You remember him mentioning that it was a bag of holding.
So can I open it up?
Oh yeah, opening it up, you can I'm thinking bag of holding because you can't really see what's inside of
Yeah,
them.
you have to think of it. Can I think of the tent and reach my hand in?
Oh yeah, go ahead and as you do, you easily pull it out.
I just want to like pull out some of it and put it back. Like, yeah, this seems like his bag. Does it
Hold
mean
on,
he's
I need
dead?
to do something. And I think about coffee and I put my hand in the bag.
You see a bag of coffee grounds does come out.
Perfect, it does work. And I put it back in.
Not really the important thing right now.
So does that mean, is he dead? Did he disappear?
He's fine, right?
Uh-huh.
He's just...
Go ahead and anyone can make an Arcana check.
I will make an Arcana check because I'm really good at this shit.
On the ashes themselves is what you're making the Arcana check on.
That is a 16.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Christelle, not Christelle, Pumpkin, did you want to make a check or no?
I'm probably not going to do very well.
Okay.
14, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And what was the highest again? 14, 15, and...
20.
20. Oh, 14, 16, and 20. With the 20, you see faint embers glowing in the ashes, and you think this might just be, you've never really encountered creatures, whatever Ysir is. You're not sure if he's purely a Genasi, just by virtue of you remember seeing him with his massive wings, you remember him regrowing a whole limb, ripping his eye out and turning it into a diamond. But you can see glowing embers in the dust around his bag. And you sense some sort of arcane energy pouring off of them. Conjuration, I believe, would be the school of magic.
Yeah, alright. So it seems like this here, I mean, kind of odd. Don't think that Ysir is just a Genasi like you are there, Crystal.
Don't think so.
I mean, because he's gonna have like a conjuration whiff to him. If you smell him, kind of smell like the after effects of conjuration magic.
Didn't you say there were wings?
There were wings in one of the studies.
The wing. Oh, all right. Did you have wings at all?
No.
All right. I guess it's safe to say there probably wasn't a. What did you see?
Baxter, you remember seeing Ysir when you were on the train and you saw the other older Ysir. You remember he had wings as well.
That's right. Yeah, I saw him with wings on the train. On whatever day it was, he definitely had wings there. Kind of like big golden wings. So definitely safe to say he's not like.
What birds have fire and...
Dragons.
Oh, you said it was a dragon?
I don't think he was a dragon, because,
He put up with your shit enough?
Yeah.
Unless we were part of his horde.
Oh, it'd be kind of cute. Unless that's like a bad thing, then that wouldn't be very cute.
Recalling those wings from the study.
Yep.
When I looked in.
Can I have you make a history check at advantage?
Thank you. Hell yeah.
As you feel, as you were standing there, by the way, do you still have that shield that you picked up, the magical one?
Yes.
You feel it pulsing with fiery energy the closer you get to the ashes.
Huh. That's a total of 21 on my history check.
Yes. So you you rarely paid attention in schooling. It was there, but there were some fun stories that you thought were interesting. Mainly anything to do with fire, you were always paying attention to.
Yeah.
And you
This is
remember
cool.
stories of a firebird known as a phoenix. One that would burn and be reborn in the dust, in the ashes of its death, and burn and be reborn again. It was a bird made of fire, although some texts described them not as a bird but as a person, but most imagery depicted them as a bird specifically.
Huh.
You got something there?
A phoenix.
What's that?
If I move my shield closer towards the ashes, what happens?
You see the flames on your shield are growing exponentially. And they are starting to like grow to the point where it's no longer growing like when fire usually gets bigger, it just gets wider and more wild. These seem to be solid, tangible flames reaching towards the ashes.
Shit.
I'm gonna keep letting it get closer to the ashes.
As it gets close enough, you do see that the ashes themselves burn away under the heat of these fiery tendrils. But they don't disappear as much as they sort of smoke up and then get sucked into the shield.
Son of a bitch, come on. There's gotta be something, right? Come on. Come on, think. Phoenixes, they rise again from the ashes, like every fucking time.
Alright, well, your shield seems to be kind of going after it. Does it maybe need fire to, like, heat up? You
Fire
know,
to
like
spark it?
some birds, like, sit on the eggs while they
Yeah.
have to wait to hatch.
Oh,
Maybe.
Jeff, you could go and sit on the shield.
And Pumpkin, you hear, that's not really what it needs right now. Heat
Oh,
would
do you
be
know what they
nice.
need then?
He says heat would be nice.
Yeah, do you have any fire? Lots of fire? Like, super fire?
Produce
Looks
flame on my
at-
hand.
Looks at the fire genasi.
Mhm.
Seems going right there. And
Just
then also
kinda-
the shield.
Putting it all together.
Mhm.
Just kinda.
So as you produce
heat.
flame on the front of the shield, can I have everyone make a dex saving throw for me?
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming everyone is within range to get my.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna fail that because I'm like, I have a +2 to Dex. What's the
23.
It's a +3.
24?
Yeah,
22.
if anyone passes a 15, you'll only take half damage.
I rolled a 19. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh shit, wait, hang on. Baxter, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
5,
Oh!
Just going right back.
Why
down.
did you drop
10.
7 dice?
15,
Rip
10,
Baxter? Baxter's going right back down.
20, 25, 28.
Oh, shit.
29.
Oh,
So you each take half damage.
Okay.
That is 14.
I'm still okay.
Yeah,
hanging
you're
on by
at 1, aren't
baby.
you? 10 plus 5?
No, because Jeff also gave each of us.
Oh.
Head pass.
Some
Yeah,
healing.
so you're still up.
You said 14 fire damage?
Yes.
But I
And
have
then
19
I
hit.
have
You will
that to
half
7?
that. Yeah, you will half that to 7.
I have 19 hit.
Actually, no, you can't half this fire damage because it's not
Wait.
the type of fire damage you can have.
Fuck. Never mind.
So I'm taking 14. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just sitting there like, okay, I'm still concerned about what's going on.
Ew, it can't hit.
And as you all are blasted with that wave of heat, you do see looking at where the shield was, you see a curled up form just on the ground.
My white hair goes away now.
Okay. Quick question: would that have dealt damage to whatever gave you that
I'm
damage?
choosing not to.
Okay, I'm gonna say it doesn't because that would be a bit of a problem.
And then we kill it, and then it's back, and then we
But-
kill it.
Okay.
It's just a loop all over
We're gonna
again.
do another loop, guys. But yeah, would your arm of Agathis have done damage to whatever that was?
Only if I chose to.
Oh, is it if
I
you choose
think.
to?
If
Cool.
not, it's going to do 20 cold damage.
Would it technically be to me? Because
No.
I kind of sparked that.
No, it wouldn't be to you.
Oh, great. It would be to you, sir, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you see this curled up.
No, it's fine. It's a melee attack.
Perfect, and this is not a melee attack. This is a thing. This is a different thing. You see a curled up figure on the ground, just hunched over. They are in a tiny little ball.
Yes, sir.
They are unconscious.
Pumping in some healing.
Is it a baby? Did you say it was a baby?
It is a tiny little form, yes.
Tiny little form. Oh, fuck. Great. I'm gonna pump in 5.
Did you have to punch?
You're gonna punch the child?
the
You just
Punch
saw a
in
baby
5
and went,
healing.
no.
Fuck the baby.
Pump in 5 healing
Five
from lay on
healing.
hands.
You pump 5 healing into this tiny little flaming baby with they have small wings. They've got really soft feathers, as if they are like same way a baby bird has fuzz as opposed to full feathers. They just go, what? What? Where? Oh god. Okay, I'm alive. Oh,
I'm your
alive, and I
mother.
remember.
This is
You're alive.
This is
I'm
your
alive, and I
other.
remember.
No, shut up, pumpkin.
What?
Nap time.
Who are? Oh, okay. No one's dead. Nobody died. Okay, it worked.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, technically we're not.
Okay. Are you dead? Did you die? No one died,
well-
right?
Oh, totally.
I,
We're all dead. This is the
yes.
afterlife.
I barely
There's
got scratched.
actually quite a few things we have to talk about when we're not in a bad situation.
Okay.
That kind
Everyone
of
else
came
is
to
a
light.
horrible baby. I'm
Okay,
fine.
I'm good. And it is disconcerting for you. So they're not fully a baby. They're like a small, even as you're staring at them, as they sort of sit up, they sort of start rapidly aging.
Do you know that Baxter
uh,
is 3 kobolds in the trench coat?
And you can see in the span of about 5 minutes, they go from baby to infants to teen to adult again.
That's a cool trick.
While they're still in their toddler phase, even though they're a toddler, they have the voice of an adult and the sort of disposition. And they go, "Wait,
Hello.
you're a what? You're kobolds in a trench coat?"
Is it the
Yeah.
3 of you
Yeah.
before
Anyways,
Technically.
hi. Welcome back to the land of the living, motherfucker.
Yeah, you see, he stands up on like wobble. You know, in the same way you see a toddler stand for the first
You
time.
mean like Deadpool?
Yeah,
Like
little-
Deadpool stands up on the new legs.
He's got baby legs. He goes, "Oh, this is disgusting."
Yeah, that's a bit disconcerting. But you got your wings back.
Oh, and I have a face again. That's nice.
Did you not have a face before? I mean, you didn't have a
I mean,
face, but I thought
fire,
your boys
but-
were like that.
And you see, he actually has a person's sort of humanoid face with skin. His skin still looks like small flames, but you can see defined facial features as opposed to ball of flame with eyes.
Just real quick, I'm just gonna give it a tiny little slap.
You gonna slap this child?
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, please don't hurt this child and kill
Not
it.
to hurt.
You
Not
slap
to
the
hurt.
small boy.
Just to
I mean,
slap.
he is a tiny baby and does fall over because he cannot resist the force of a full-grown adult. Goes,
Oh, look at that.
elbow. Oh.
Oh, little baby.
Goes, okay.
A baby boy! Right?
Nope, we don't need. Not again. Give it a couple of minutes. I'll be an
gosh.
adult again.
So I guess the
Okay.
question is, do we need to go like now, or we
Yeah,
all
we
right?
need to go tell those kids that their friends are all dead.
Also, the friends are kind of mummies now. You most might have killed
Yeah, I
them
killed
with
3 of
mummies.
them. So,
Did you
you know.
is he still here or?
He disappeared.
No, he disappeared and said, "Oh, I killed all of your friends. Your friends are dead."
Okay, well that's something, I guess.
Also, there's a bunch of blood on the ground, and he
Ah.
summoned a Black Rose evil bitch lady that kind of took me down, and then this like ferny looking fella.
Yeah, they weren't too bad, but
I think his
kinda-
name was Gully.
His
Yes,
name was
Fern
Fern
and Gully. Yeah.
I need to eat something. I'm starving.
yeah.
Is there someone we can maybe go and
Well-
pop up the tent?
Just throw me in the tent. I'll be fine.
You'll
You
die.
said that kills you.
Apparently, I'll be fine.
No. We're not risking that.
Rather not risk that.
No.
Technically.
You're going to come with us to tell those children that all their friends are dead.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of true.
and you see his tiny child. He is now aged up to about 8 years old.
Oh, I'll pick him up.
And he just starts, I can walk.
You're mine now as
Oh,
my
boy.
child, and I shall carry you.
As we were kind of walking, can I look to investigate what that jingling sound was when I was
Yeah. Looking inside your gold pouch, you think you see a little bit of extra coins in there.
Oh.
Perhaps 5.
All right. What kind of coins? Gold coins?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm fucking Scott Pilgrim, motherfuckers.
And as you guys start walking up the stairs, holding a squirming child, that is where we're going to end our session.
Oh. So, surprise, everyone.
Oh my god. There's so much to unpack here.
I've been 3 kobolds in a suit this entire time.
Oh my god. You are literally 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
I hope everyone had a great time. Thank you all for joining us and watching another episode of Andoria. Things got weird. I had some notes.
I am confusion. America, explain.
Explain.
What you mean, Arkansas?
But yeah, I hope everyone had a great time. And that things weren't too weird with the tiny baby man and the explosion of a minotaur.
Oh god.
Join us tomorrow!
Yep.
Yeah.
For more
I
insanity.
think we're also going to be playing a game of,
Insane?
Daddy, non-bee, or zombie?
Oh, yes.
Daddy,
we will
non-beer zombie.
be playing a game of Daddy, Nombi, Zombie.
It'd be great.
Yep.
Definitely gonna do
Tune
that.
in for that.
That'll be very fun.
Oh god.
Alright,
Cat.
we will see you
Thank
all
you guys so much.
tomorrow.
Everyone
Well
have a
said.
wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you
Good
for joining
night.
us and have a great night.
Join us on the other channel.
Yeah.
Adam channel. Links in the chat below.
Let me link it in the chat.
Bye.
Bye. I'm 3 kobolds in a suit.